Hello everyone, I'm Bishi. We are playing more Infinite Wealth tonight. We are working on more of the side content in Prima Adventure, as we have been for a while. And we're going to be working specifically on Kiryu's dungeon tonight. Because, you know, I'd like to visit that dungeon. You know, I'd like to go spelunking in that dungeon. I had to make it weird, I'm sorry. Well, Kiryu's what? Let's go do that. Oh yeah, we were in Kamurocho. I forgot. I was talking about my trip to Japan and how it compared to the game, visiting Kabukicho IRL and stuff. Let's take a taxi back to Ijincho. If I can get back to that dungeon. Which I believe I'm also on the last floor. Have any of y'all watched a playthrough or heard of mouthwashing? I was seeing a lot of people talking about it on social media. And then I saw stuff on TikTok, so I was like, okay, let me go look it up. So me and Ruuuvo sat down and watched a whole playthrough of it from a couple of people, actually. Very good. Very good. Definitely content warning for that game, though. There's a lot... I'm thinking about all the different content warnings it possibly could have, and it's a lot. So maybe look them up before you watch. I now realize I haven't watched as many new movies, and yeah. There's a lot of movies that have been coming out that I really want to see, and I just have not made the time for it. You got to disconnect physically to reconnect with chat emotionally. I might not be chatting much. That's okay, Alfred. I'm sorry, though. Sorry about that. But it's okay. Oh, yeah, I still need to watch Longlegs. Oh, my God. Hold on. I gotta put these on my... I'm making, like, a specific list of things I've been meaning to see and have not seen. Na, 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 na. Not that one. Sorry, this is not interesting content right now. I'm legitimately... I'm losing track of all the movies I need to watch, so... Sorry, I gotta write this down. In my specific... Oh, good lord, where is it? You ever have so many notes you don't know where the damn notes are anymore? Here we go. Okay. I only have like a couple things on here. What the heck? Okay, let's see. The Substance was not on there. Longlegs. Oh my god, what else? I have the new Venom movie, Wild Robot. There was something else. There was, like, way more in my mind, and I just did not write it down. Oh yeah, the robot. We have to see it. I know I'm gonna cry so hard though. Oh, yeah, I wanted to watch the Smile movies. I didn't watch the first Smile, but the second one has got me interested in it, so I want to watch both. They're scary though. Movie booby. Oh, the new Beetlejuice was another one. You know, I just don't go to the theater, so I just always have to wait for the streaming. That's another problem. Okay, yes, Zoe has seen Mouthwash. Okay. I figured if anybody... Romulus! I meant to see that in theaters, and I just didn't. You know why? Because when it came out, I went on a trip, and then I didn't want to, like, go anywhere, because I was, like, tired from the trip, and then I just forgot. Anyway, I figured if anybody had seen Mouthwashing, you had seen it. Oh, is Romulus still in theaters? Probably not. Maxine, no. The newest movie with that actress, no. We've seen all the other ones with her, like Pearl and stuff. Okay. This is over here. We should be ready for the dungeon. Pretty sure we prepared really good last time. I just have to make sure. Yeah, Kiryu has his dragon job. His job is dragon. Everybody should be good. We got gear and stuff. I think we're fine. Want to watch Flow, looks wholesome. What is that? I don't know if I've heard of that one. I'm looking... Okay, party. Yeah, I think we're good. And I switched Namba to this one. Okay. I'm just gonna assume we're good. Animated cat movie? I don't think I've seen anything from that. I'll look it up in a second. Make sure we're good. I think so. Guess we'll check real quick. I suppose. Oh. I was missing something. Probably from the cowboy job, huh? We don't have any ice moves. It's always a good one. Let's see, heavy. Yeah, let's do that one. And then I can bring on a Kiwami move. Essence of High Noon, of course. She's good. Ichiban does not. I don't think he has a Kiwami with anything else. No. I really didn't make Ichiban have anything level up that much. Okay. We're good to go. Let me save. Okay. Alright. Hey, Arkham, welcome in. Let me get in this dungeon. Yeah, so I have not started this floor yet. So, should probably take the whole stream. If not, part of tomorrow. I was hoping I would finish Kiryu's dungeon tonight, and then we could at least start the DLC dungeon tomorrow. That was the idea. We'll have to see. Then again, I mean, the only reason I only was able to do half of a dungeon last time was because half of that stream was spent, like, leveling everybody up to handle the dungeons and stuff, but now we're good, so be fine. We're, like, overpowered now. Which is how I like it. PC Man! PC Man is the man. How you doing? General. I mean, wait. We're alive, right? J-Day, I'm sorry. He's a man, he's a PC, he's PC man! Like a superhero. To have like a desktop as your head, your face. Oh, they're gonna try to fight me. Ew! Ew, they're gonna try to fight me. Horror has been going strong this year. Really happy about that. Right? There's been a lot of, like, horror games and horror movies that have been really, really good. Sending love to everyone. Thank you, Priest Man. I too had a shit work. No, don't fight me. Don't do it. It's not gonna go how you think. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, there was a new update for Stardew, right? Is that the one where the dev had to say if you're having problems you have to take all the hats off your pets or something to fix it? Avenging the VHS the scary movies? As it is expected of a series of anthology, my thoughts are all over the place. I heard those ones were really scary. At least some of them, or one of them. See the drawing I have up on my wall. 1.6 of stuff. I guess no one else has heard of mouthwashing or has seen it. What am I hearing? Is the chainsaw just going? Oh, bad things have happened here. There's even a phone. Oh, bad things have happened here. What's the bucket for? What's the bucket for? Oh wait, I can take that. Juice? Just fruit juice? Bad stuff has happened here. That's bad. This is bad. Oh, I I know what drawing you're talking about, PC Man. I remember that. I remember that now. It was amazing. At least TV series are starting back up. Silo, Squid Game, Severance. Yeah, I heard about Squid Game. I thought I heard something like it's being done by different people, though, or something like that. Welcome in, Nico! It is time for torture. It is. Who should we torture first? Who's first on the chopping block? I got them to mail it to me. Amazing. Me. Now, why would we do that? Why would we do such a thing? Me. Why, though? Excuse me, sir? He likes to feel tall. I think we should torture him first. I vote that guy. Honestly, not super interested for Squid Game Season 2, right? Like, I don't know. I think when Season 1 ended, I wanted a Season 2 just because, like, I had a lot of fun watching the show, so I wanted more. At the same time, I thought I heard something about how Season 2 is being handled that it might not be good, but I can't remember what was said about it. I don't remember. That's why I was like, is someone else doing it? Because I can't remember why it might not be great. Oh, wow. And then Arcane Season 2. I still haven't seen the first one. And I know it's so good. It's just, again, one of those things I haven't made time to go watch. Oh, yeah, that time it was you. That wasn't my internet this time. No, not that way. That's all you. If you want to get into the VHS movies, the first one is sleazy in an awful way. Second one's got better stuff. Third one is 94. Got a funny monster. Okay. 94. Oh, Ruuuvo! I think that was all that was in there. Okay. Thank you. I think the fact they're literally rehashing the games takes a lot of what made the original good. Also officially moved to Blue Sky. I want to permanently move over, but there's so many people that haven't moved yet that I want to continue seeing. I am trying to be more active on Blue Sky though. I don't know. Oh, I gotta help. Oh, we gotta help. Oh, we're actually doing a fight now. I haven't fought this whole time. Okay. Let's see. What are y'all weak to? Anything I got? Done? Okay. Sure. I guess I could get rid of you. Yeah. Are these literal VHS movies? So they're this series of scary movies that are filmed like Cloverfield. So it's like found footage. And they're like VHS footage. I think that's why they're called that. Filmed in VHS and compiled together as an anthology, except VHS viral for some ungodly reason. Oh, I'm still correct though too, right? At their core, they're found footage. Yeah. That's what I remember. I haven't watched one all the way through, but I've watched part of one and like clips here and there. What are you weak to? You're weak to gun. Oh. Works for me. Found footage compilation, yeah. The one that I watched part of was really scary to me. I think it was almost like, it seemed like a zombie or vampire creature, but I could not tell you which one it was. We're so strong. So strong. Always weak to ice. Sure. The close-up we got on Kiryu's face just now put years on my lifespan. That was great. That was pretty good. I like that. That one's from 90. Oh, okay. So you might. You actually know which one. Please don't kill her. Thank you. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to tell which one I watched just from that description. That was probably it. There. Yeah, battles aren't too bad now that we're over leveled. Suddenly football. Alright. Don't want to go in there. We could go not that way. Oh yeah, we already found the exit. But now we've seen everything. Good about the series is each segment is super unique. They're collaborations between multiple directors who throw wild ideas in their segments. Tell which one you watch just from kind of vampire monster. Oh, okay, so they're all really different. That's cool. I didn't realize that. I didn't even know there were that many of the movies, honestly. I've learned something new today. Now we can keep going. He's so pretty. He's so beautiful. Let's see. Was I in the middle of talking about the video game and I just never finished my thought? Sorry, I haven't been able to stop thinking about this game since we watched the playthrough of it. I'm not going to talk about it all stream or anything, but like I just need to say my piece on it real quick. So Mouthwashing is a game that's kind of modeled to look like PS1 style graphics. And it is a psychological horror game where a group of 5 people are stranded in outer space and all they have to eat is mouthwash. And that premise sounds pretty simple and weird. It's really, really good. I mean, just imagine like a really good sci-fi psychological horror movie. To me, it felt like that. But there's a lot of very intense subjects in it. So just, you know, keep that in mind. If that might be an issue, you might want to look up like warnings for the game and stuff. Because there's some surprising ones that maybe not every game has. But you might want to consider. Anyway, it's really good. Either to play it or watch someone play it. They run out of food and then they have to, that's all they have left. They start with food. But again, they're stranded, so they eventually run out. And I don't think that's very spoilery. I mean, it's in the title. And I don't even want to say anything else because I just want people to experience it. Like, when I went to go and watch it, I don't even know if I knew that much. I didn't know it was in space. I didn't know why it was called that. But it becomes pretty clear why it's called that very early on. Oh, of course. Of course. And I knew what two characters looked like, and that was it. A thermworm! A thermworm! Is your weakness fire? It sure is. Who could have guessed that? A what? I said a thermworm! It's a goddamn thermworm! He's therming! He's therming around everywhere! Yeah. I like when she just steps on them really hard. Not the thermworm. Not the thermworm. Yeah, indie horror games can be really good. I'll say, like, I've seen actually a couple of indie horror games recently that other people played. That to me felt like AAA games. I would definitely say mouthwashing. I mean, I say AAA and just like... Honestly, sometimes indie games do AAA better to me. I say AAA in the sense of like high quality, engaging story. You know? What AAA should be. But sometimes indie just does it better because, I don't know, it's just... They're more real sometimes. But anyway. I would say mouthwashing is definitely... should be on everyone's to watch or playlist if you can handle scary games with heavy topics. And then another scary game that I thought was really good actually was... I actually am not sure about the title, but it's a game where you're working in a doll factory and you have to make like little kids' dolls. And it got way more extensive than I thought it would. It might be called Doll Factory, but I'm really not sure. You know that thing where like people will post a playthrough of something, but they won't put the title of the game in the title of the video? They'll like say something about the game to get you to watch it. So I don't actually know what it's freaking called. Probably look it up though. Oh, I meant to look up the cat movie too. I'm sorry. I'll flow. Oh, maybe. I have not seen this at all. Oh, that looks really cute. Oh. Who's making this?
Yes.
Like an indie film? I think so. So cute. I'll have to look up a trailer later. I was just looking at some stills. Oh yeah, I watch Manly. That's actually who we watched Mouthwashing from first, and then we watched like some other person. I might watch a few other people play it too. That's how much I really liked this game. I don't usually watch more than one playthrough. But like, it's the type of game that you could play or watch more than once. And that's all I'll say. Found some other interesting games from that channel. Yeah, he plays, I think, exclusively scary games. Or almost exclusively. Maybe not. I think that's just all I watch from him because I don't often play the scary games myself, so I like to watch other people do it. I like how he plays games. Oh, knew nothing about the game before watching Jacksepticeye. Yeah, he also played it. There's a lot of people that have posted playthroughs. Now that I've seen it, I don't think I would play it, especially like on stream or anything, because I know everything that's going to happen. Just one of those things, you know? I have so many games I have to play. Wormy. If I can direct the conversation back to substance, I've seen someone describe it as the portrait of Dorian Gray meets David Cronenberg's The Fly. Wow. And that's really accurate. Oh, the game is called Doll Mare. Okay. I knew it wasn't Doll Factory. I was like, it can't just be called what it is. That's too obvious. Yeah, Doll Mare was another one. And I really thought it was just going to be kind of like a... average indie scary game. And not to say that indie horror games are average, just an average one, but it was actually really extensive. I thought it was pretty good. I think mouthwashing takes the cake for just quality and everything, but I like the Chilla's art games too. They can be really good too. I haven't seen too many of them. I've seen a few. Manly plays like 99%. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was just like, that's what all he does, or if that's just all I watch from him. You know? Yeah, it's fun, because like, I like scary games, but I don't often give myself time to play them. Because I don't always feel like I'm in the mental space to play and be the first person perspective of a scary game. But I'll watch someone else do it, because it's not as scary. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I think mouthwashing was like a 9 or 10 out of 10. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can't stop thinking about it since watching. I didn't even play it. But it's more fun to go in not knowing too much. I will definitely say that. Don't look up a synopsis, other than what you heard me say. Unless you need the content warnings, of course. Look those up. But... Also how I handle scary games. Just procrastinating, you know, progressing through the game. That Dead Space stream was so fun though. I mean, in the moment, it was really stressful and scary, but like, I liked going back and re-watching us play it. To me, that was more fun. Was watching myself. Some of the faces I made when I was screaming were so funny. Oh my god. Yes. I do want to play more of Dead Space. I think next week. Oh my god, another guy that wants to feel tall. I think maybe next week me and Ruuuvo will play more Dead Space on stream. Because I would like to keep it a co-op playthrough. Even if I end up being the one that plays most of the time. That'd be fine. Right, let's do it. You and who? I want Dead Space to be a co-op playthrough. We don't have a lot of those. We've talked about this. Don't gaslight me. Don't pretend that this is new information. We literally casually were like, oh yeah, maybe we should be with me on stream every time I play. Yeah. And now? You pretend you do not know? Oh, what are you all weak to? Gut Ripper. I fought him before because I remember I was confused by his name. Well, what are y'all weak to? Maybe they're weak to ice or something. Woo! We're on fire. We're on fire now. Oh yeah, okay, so these guys are weak to ice. But what's that guy weak to? You weak to anything? I don't know what it could be. Guess we'll get rid of this guy. A little bit of shit scrimorph to take my mind off the daily traumas of my day job. Now that's an inside joke that needs context, if I ever saw one. I think I have a clip of it. It's a joke that happened during the Dead Space stream. It made me laugh so hard. I think we quoted it too. We were just, you know, we're all delirious. Well, I felt delirious. From fear. And then chat said that, and it killed me. So yeah, I think friend said it. It was very funny. Do you want to hit that guy? Wait, let's hit this guy. Carnivorous feast! I forgot Ichiban's on fire. Let me see if we can find the quote. Let me see what quote number it was. We have so many quotes. Oh my god, no way, did we not quote it? Oh no, there it is. It's quote 744. 744. Oh, he's charmed all of a sudden. Oh wait, is my chatbot not working? I think I have to restart it. Yeah, the internet went out. Sorry about that, hold on. This is not your computer. That's my computer. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Don't be scared. I'll let you know when it's done. Takes a second. Let's see. Gotta get rid of this guy, man. Okay, now you can do it. My phone turned into a Windows computer. Well, that's great. Think of all the games you can play now. I want to think. Come here, Kido. Get him. Still on fire. How would you like to be on fire? Like, you may not have any weaknesses, but I can just spam this move. How about that? Okay, now he has a barrier. Hi. Jump scare. That was one of the jump scares. Yeah, there's a pretty good clip from the screen. Yeah, I guess. I'll just smack him. It's free MP. Okay. You know, I almost forgot Kiryu was the leader of the team. I thought if Ichiban KO'd, we'd die, but that is not the case right now. Great clip. I think that was one of the highlights of the stream for sure. I think that was like the first big scare. I think so. And that was early in the stream. I just set the tone, honestly. I was really legitimately scared. Like, I mean, sometimes when I'm playing a scary game, I'm not really that terrified. And when I scream, it's more like something's chasing me. Ah, you know, like, it's kind of fun. That game was like actually scaring me. I was like, get me out of here. I could only handle so much. But I want to play more. Oh, housekeepers. That's me when I'm caught off guard in a movie. It just got it. That got me real bad. That got me real bad. That first scare. Because, like, we were in the middle of a conversation. We're like, yeah, I think so. And then you're just like, boom. Just... Oh, no. We saw everything. Okay. I'll have to watch the VOD. You're selling it. I had fun. I want to play more. Okay, we're at the mini boss point. That didn't take too long. We're already halfway through. Hasn't even been an hour. That's pretty good. Because we're overpowered. That's why. Okay. We might even start the frickin' DLC dungeon today. That'd be cool. Alright. I share this with that moment. Oh, that moment. It was... You know, you think you're fighting one enemy, and you kill it. And then, another one! You kill. Another one! And I didn't expect any of the three. Scary stuff's really not my thing. I think I'll only survive stuff firsthand if I'm with people. If I'm with people. Famously unable to play FNAF without my 8 years brother. Oh. Well, hey, you know, it's not an age thing. It's just some people... Scary stuff really gets to you, you know? Like, between me and Ruuuvo, Ruuuvo really does not like being scared. I'm used to be the same way. I used to not be able to play anything scary. I don't really know what happened exactly, but at some point I stopped feeling as scared. Ah! Hey, Shiny. You scared me. At some point I stopped being scared. Especially streaming a scary game. I don't really feel alone. I don't remember the last time I ever tried to play a game by myself in like a dark room with no one else home. That's probably what it is. I'm always with someone, like Ruuuvo's with me, or I'm streaming, so I feel like there's other people there. So I don't feel totally alone. The room isn't that dark, you know. There's things that are helping, I feel like. Ooh, the next volume of Golden Kamuy came into my library. Finally, I've been waiting for that one. Anyway. So, I don't know if this is me, but I did this thing where... So, I've been reading manga using my library card, and I use the app Libby. And you get to rent the book for a certain amount of time. But if there's nothing available, you have to stay in line and wait until the book becomes available, right? Which can be a long time, depending on what it is. But for Golden Kamuy, there was like 1 or 2 other people that are reading it at the same time as me at the same volumes. So whenever I'm done with a volume and I want to read the next one, they're already on it. And then I have to wait like 2 weeks for them to finish it, however long, because they get it for like a while. And it sometimes takes them a while to get around to finishing it. So I got annoyed. And so the last time I finished a volume, the next 2 weren't available, but the 2 after that were available. So I just went ahead and rented them ahead of time. Now, you might say that's mean, but I was sick and tired of having to wait. So I rented those 2 and I've just been waiting for this next one to come in, and now it's finally in. I can read all 3 at once. And then get the next set, and then read those, and then the next set and read those. So, I'm trying to play the game, okay? I'm trying to play the game in a way that's smart. Is it selfish? Maybe a little bit. But, you know, I've been waiting, like, weeks at a time to read the next volume, and they're not that long. That you can read them in, like, one sitting, so I'm like, what the heck, you know? Anyway. You're reading them faster than them, I don't think it'll affect their life. I try, that's what I do. I try to read it as fast as possible. Like, maybe I'll read it tomorrow and finish it. And that way the next person can get it sooner, you know? But at the same time, sometimes I procrastinate reading. Because life. I recommended Golden Kamuy like months ago in this chat, so I'm taking credit for your introduction. I don't remember that! question is, will I allow you to take credit? I usually always let people take credit for things. I just don't remember. I mean, I've been meaning to be into Golden Kamuy for a while. My friends were into Golden Kamuy years ago. But then I didn't start reading manga again until recently because of the library app. I think I talked about this last time we talked about manga, but like, if I'm just able to read as much manga as I want all at once, I just don't finish the manga. Because there's no stakes or anything, so I just don't feel, you know, like I'll read half of the series and then I'll just fall out of reading it because I'm like, I've read so much of it, like in, you know, just a couple sittings, I'm like burnt out of it and then I never finish it. But with this, I have to kind of space it apart, even though I rented 3 at once. It's different than a whole series being at my fingertips, but anyway. I really like reading the manga on like a weekly basis. Like I have to wait for each volume. I'm not even having to think during this fight, honestly. Oh, he's weak to ice. Let's do it. With this, you gotta fight for your right to read, yeah. Exactly. He's charmed. Back attack! I forget that their friends will beat them up too. Golden Kamuy's also on your list. Yeah, the manga's pretty good. I'm really liking it. The faces are really funny, like the expressions and stuff. It has like good humor, good plot. I will say the volume I just read was not super interesting to me because it didn't have like the main characters. It was focusing more on like the side characters. And the story just wasn't that interesting, but I mean, I'm not gonna fall out of reading it just because of that. I'm gonna read the next volume. Never alone, you got little people in your computer. Keep me company. Already halfway through famous last words. No! No! I don't know how. Something flipped in me, and I can watch horror games and films fine now. Like, I still get scared, but if I watched anything scary or tried to play a scary game when I was younger, I would have nightmares, and I wouldn't be able to walk around my house at night and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And maybe even now as an adult, I might like need to turn the light on if I want to walk down the hallway or something. But like, I'm not deathly afraid to go into my living room. You know what I mean? But I don't know what happened. Imagine waiting in line for the Webster Dictionary. Who's renting that from the library? For me, it's like a switch flipped at 17 after watching Saw, and now I'm the biggest horror buff. Like you face your fear and now you enjoy it. Been meaning to read the Delicious in Dungeon manga. Ooh. Yeah, Delicious in Dungeon is right. Oh my god, I always call it by the Japanese name and now I don't remember it. Dungeon Meshi. For months, but can't get myself to sit on a chair and read anything. No, I identify with that. I wasn't reading for... I mean, technically, I wasn't reading for years until, I think, 1 or 2 years ago. And then I got back into reading because of the Libby app, which makes it so convenient to, like, rent books and stuff and not have to spend money on them. And then I went through a spell where I was not reading again. I think earlier this year. And then I've been trying to get back into reading. Sometimes you have to force yourself because it's just not going to happen unless you put like actual effort into doing it. You know? I kept putting it off, like, I don't feel like it. I just want like short form content and I don't want to think, you know, but I still really love reading. It's just sometimes you don't have the energy for it. Yeah, I knew you were there. Hey Panda, welcome in. Howdy. No worries, I appreciate the lurk. Good luck. What part of the story of Golden Kamuy are you at without spoiling too much? I'm in volume 7? I'm about to read 7. That's the one that I'm about to rent. Actually, I'm gonna grab it right now. There's no time limit exactly. You have like a few days to accept a book when it's available. I'm gonna go ahead and borrow it. Okay, I got it. I'm about to start 7. Story-wise, the main three are friends. Shinsengumi. The volume I just read was about the Shinsengumi in the town where there's like the two Yakuza group rival groups. And I just didn't find that volume very interesting. It wasn't bad, I just personally I was just kind of like It was the first time I felt a little bored. The other volumes were all pretty good. Hold on, I gotta read this message. I get nightmares still, yeah. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, it's not an age thing. It's not like, oh, if you're an adult, you shouldn't be scared of scary stuff. Like, it's meant to scare you, so it makes sense if you're scared of it. You know what I mean? That's the natural response. And like I said, I used to be like that too. I really don't know what happened. But, again, I don't do stuff by myself. Like, I don't play games or watch scary stuff by myself. I will say, though, I did watch The Babadook and, was it Hereditary? Yeah, Hereditary, I did watch those by myself. Hereditary, I did watch alone in, an open, dark room. Ruuuvo was home, but I think asleep. So I was by myself in the room watching it. And when it got to the pivotal moment with the mom towards the end, I did have to pause it and like watch every few seconds and then pause it. Babadook I watched when I was at my school in college. I was like between classes and it was the middle of the day, so that wasn't too scary. But anything else, usually Ruuuvo's there, or I'm with friends or family watching it, or I'm on stream, playing, you know. Maybe it's not really fair for me to be like, oh, I don't really get scared of stuff anymore, because I'm usually with someone. The way you sometimes just silently show me your phone screen and it's Sugimoto making the most screwed up face, yeah. I'm always just like showing the manga frames to Ruuuvo because they're so funny. I don't want to be the only one advocating for the high seas, but there are plenty of free libraries out there too. Yeah, I use anybody can sign up for it. I've even told people how to do it before on stream, but with the Libby app, there's a Japanese library that has a bunch of manga and books by Japanese artists, authors, and they're translated, you know, into English and everything. And you can sign up from anywhere. So if any of y'all want to know how to do that, I can tell you what it's called and stuff. But yeah, I have a library card from them, and then they have a ton of manga, so I've been reading Golden Kamuy from them. Still cringe when I think about, yeah, Hereditary, yeah. That scene, that was the one part of the movie I couldn't handle. I had to pause it every few seconds. It's too much. And then, yeah, there's a lot of scary movies I want to watch. So, but that's the thing. I have to make sure that Ruuuvo is okay, you know, watching it. We can't watch like 10 horror movies in a week. I think that'd be too much. Okay, she's on fire. Let's grab somebody else, yeah. I would cry and get nightmares, yeah. I wouldn't do that to you. But one scary movie every so often. I hardly ever get nightmares nowadays, unless you count me being in high school, trying to graduate, or losing teeth suddenly. Well, a nightmare doesn't have to be something that's absolutely terrifying. Yeah, I would actually consider those nightmares. You can have nightmares that are just like really stressful, really uncomfortable, you know? It doesn't have to be a scary monster chasing you. One scary movie as a treat. How many and how frequently? What's the frequency? Once in a week? Once in a month? What? Just one. Ever. Forever. Alright, there's the midpoint. Had frequent nightmares where my house is overrun with flying bugs. It's like a bullet hell trying to go to the bathroom. Oh no! Ooh. Yeah, I think I used to get nightmares way more often. For sure. Oh, now the enemies are not super weaklings anymore. Uh-oh. Well, that might make things a little different for us here. Yeah, I knew that was gonna... I hate when they do that. What I used to classify as a nightmare were dreams where I would be chased by a weird guy in shorts. I wish I was joking. Just terrible shorts. Let's see. When you went to the shop in Japan, where you and the owner accidentally were matching, did he happen to run to the back and grab his plushie, or was it just on display out front? He went to the back and grabbed it specifically for the picture. Yeah, so, I mean, the whole time I was thinking like, oh my god, I just like him. But he didn't say anything during the whole class, which was like an hour and a half. And then, as we were leaving, we were kind of lingering a little bit because, like, if you leave a review, you get like a little charm you can take home and stuff like that. So we were just kind of like taking our time and doing everything. And then he just prompted it, and he was like, "You and me look really similar. Like, we look the same, huh?" It's like, yeah, it's just an accident. I don't know. And then he was like, "Let's take a picture." And then we were about to take the picture, and he was like, "Oh, wait." And then he ran to the back, and then he came out with the plushie. Not even grossed out by bugs, but they're the size of Sharpie markers in my nightmares. Ugh. What kind of bugs? Like roaches? That would be terrible. Ho-ho your way to the potty. I dream about the games I play or anything I watch, so anything scary is a known. Oh. I've dreamt about content warning and lethal company. That's interesting. Because, you know, there's so many theories about what dreams are and what they mean and stuff. And some of the theories are like, oh, they're just recollections of what you did in your day. But they're just jumbled up because you're asleep and your brain is firing, you know, synapses and stuff. Your dreams definitely are that. Just a compilation of the stuff that you watch. And that's a topic that we've been talking about a lot lately too, is like, oh, do y'all ever get dreams where you dream about like your favorite characters and stuff like that? You could just watch your favorite anime and you would dream about your favorite anime. That's cool. Yeah, nothing scary though. You don't want to dream about, I mean, watch anything scary in that case, for sure. My dreams are always really weird. Really, really weird. Just all over the place, really. I mean, you know, every night is different. I don't even remember my dreams all the time. I've had some that were really, really vivid and I thought I was awake. I have a very active imagination, so I feel like... Oh, I forgot they're charmed. I feel like that bleeds into my dreams, too. Now, you leave him alone! Now, why would you go and do that? I gotta remember these guys are strong. I can't just, like, not think about this. What are y'all weak to? Well, I'm not doing too bad. No one is weak to... Okay, you're weak to... The outlier. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, Kitty, don't be sick. Actually, I'll just get rid of this. I would do anything to have Ichiban Kasuga trapped with me in one of my lucid dreams. And I've dreamt about Kiryu recently. I think I told y'all about that dream. I don't really remember what happened in it. I used to be in the habit of writing down all my dreams, which can help you remember them better. Especially, I mean, you know, if you write it down, you won't forget it. But, like, in general, it helps you remember dreams, even if you don't write them down, I think. If you just get in the habit of, like, recalling them. But I don't know, I don't have time for that anymore. I could make time, but... I write down my dream if it's really interesting, or if I feel like it might be cool to look it up like, the meaning behind it. Because, like, I don't totally believe that dreams always mean something significant to you. But I think it's interesting to learn about. Kind of the way I feel about astrology. I don't fully believe astrology will tell me what to do with my life or is a way to, you know, decide important things in my life, but it's interesting to learn about and read about, you know. That's how I feel about dream stuff too, and symbolism in dreams and stuff. And I mean, sometimes when I look up symbolism in my dreams, it is accurate, you know. It's like, oh, usually when people dream of this imagery, they're really stressed out, and I'll be like, yeah, I am really stressed out, you know? Stuff like that. But that's a pretty general thing, right? Like, you could probably say, oh, anything stressful in the dream means that you're stressed in real life. But I don't know. Like, for instance, teeth falling out in a dream is an anxiety free. And I don't really have those dreams very often. But I think when I would have them a lot, I was really stressed out. I would say that's an accurate thing, you know? Just me, Ichiban, and my synapses or whatever. Or whatever. Let's see. I want to catch up with chat a little bit. Well, the bugs were like dragonflies and flying things. Yeah, flying bugs can be scary. I like dragonflies, but I would not want to be surrounded by like 100 of them, you know? I've had dreams about songs I haven't heard in years, and when I look them up, it's a message I actually kind of needed during that time. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, sometimes I feel like dreams can help you. I've definitely had dreams where I was going through something, and then I had a dream that isn't even specifically about what's going on, but just, like, had a feeling or something happened in it that helped me in some way, either to, like, make a decision or made me feel better about a situation, stuff like that. I've also had really scary dreams that felt real and were realistic that would make me scared to do something. You know what I mean? It would scare me away from doing something. I don't know. But it's not like I think, oh, my, you know, there's something guiding me through my dreams. It's just like, I just think sometimes your brain gives you something that you can use. And maybe it's a coincidence sometimes, maybe it's not. And if you believe there is something guiding you in your dreams, I'm not saying that's not possible. It's just, I'm just saying how I feel about my dreams. But, you know. I have common themes and symbols that appear often enough in my dreams that I kind of know what's going on with me if I can remember them the next day. And they're often peppered in with abstracted details of IRL stuff that I watch or experience, and they're always very vivid. Yeah, that's... yeah. I think that would be a good way to explain what I dream of too, but not that I remember, not the first part, with the symbols that I actually remember. Maybe you remember things that I've dreamt, and you'd be able to tell me that, but I can't think of any. I think I've dreamt of Ichiban once. Can't for the life of me remember what it was about, but he was very sweet. Yeah, same with Kiryu. Like, I don't really remember what we did. I think we just went on an adventure or something, and he was just nice. Last week I dreamt of a very empowering song. Vast majority of dreams I have are games, but not IRL that actually exist. Oh, okay, so just like made up video games. Situations where I know there's rules, objective, ways to win or lose ever since I was a kid. Worst dream I've ever had was waking up and getting an email that school was canceled, waking up in real life and realizing school was not canceled. I had to go to class. I'm so sorry. You know what sucks too? Having school dreams when you haven't been in school for years. And having the stress. It's like I never recovered fully from being in school. Like, I'll have dreams where I'm like, oh my god, I'm late for class! I'm like, bitch, I haven't gone to class in years! Why am I dreaming this? Oh, in dreams, I have recurring places. I'll dream of malls and laboratories for some reason. I was gonna say something to... yeah, Archer's message. The first memory I've ever had, like the first memory I can ever remember in my life, is probably not a true memory, but it's a very vivid scene of just like me as like a little tiny baby, like a little kid. I want to say like 3, 4, being in a house that I lived in. Like the setting actually is realistic to a house that we used to live in when I was that age, but from third person, like a video game, you know. So like the camera's behind you and you're like watching yourself walk around. But that can't be a memory because it's not from my perspective. So I don't know. Maybe it's like I'm remembering my perspective, but then for some reason in my head it got twisted around and I'm like looking at myself. I don't know. So it might have been a dream, but that's like the first thing I ever have remembered. Or the earliest thing I can remember. But I remember that house in general. So I have other memories from that same house and age, from first person. Where did I leave? Had a dream once where it was a zombie apocalypse, and partway through I realized it was a dream, and I was yelling that it was a dream, but I couldn't control anything. Ooh, and I was too scared in case to like cause myself pain. So 3 minutes later in the dream, the world, I went back to not knowing I was dreaming. You were like, no, this is too much knowledge. Gotta go back to not knowing anything. Sometimes I dream about my late sister and giving her a big hug. Oh, I like to think it's her visiting me. It might not be true, but it's a nice comforting thought. No, yeah, I fully believe that kind of thing, you know? And there's nothing wrong with believing in that either. Because sometimes it really feels like something significant happening. And it doesn't just feel like your brain making something happen, you know? So no, I believe you fully. Friends are often in my dreams, but in the background. I'll be at a party or walking around and pass by them. Just standing there. Drew about me tonight, Nico. Just standing at the wall, just like... that exact... Oh, what do I look like? Oh, okay. I didn't know what I looked like. I had a dream like that last night at a house party. I don't remember what I dreamt last night. Fishy, what's your paper? It's due today. No! I just melt instantly. I'm late for camp. Fishy graduated. Speaking of nightmares and dreams, y'all should check out the show on Amazon called The Edge of Sleep, or the podcast. It's really good. Have you mentioned that before? That sounds familiar. Baby Bishy. Bishy's always been a streamer even from birth. Us watching them in third person. Oh my god. According to my psychology professor, you can't remember things from when you were that age. No, I remember. I remember... Okay, what age did they say that you can remember things at? Like, is it 5? I was no older than 5. But I am pretty sure I was 4. In fact, I actually... You know what? I don't think that thing I just explained was my first memory. I have a memory from when I was, like, definitely under 4. I remember being in a wedding for a family member, and I was 3 or less. And I was the flower girl. And I remember messing up on the flowers because I like spread them too much at a time and ran out before I got to the end. And I was scared I was gonna get in trouble. I didn't. I remember being worried about that. But no, definitely from later, and I couldn't have been more than 5, I remember stuff from that house that no one has told me stories of. You know what I mean? Because sometimes when people tell you stories about when you were a kid, you kind of make up memories to go along with it, but these are stories that no one told me about. It was just like little things that happened that I remember experiencing. Your professor's wrong! No. But you know, I don't remember quite how old I was. But I was very little. Memory is weird. From what I understand, you don't remember original memory, you remember the last time that you remember it. Oh, that's interesting. So you're just kind of like reinforcing the memory every time you remember it. You can say that for any memory though. Yeah. Not just like ones from when you were little. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, I do love psychology. T-posing Bishy, yes. Y'all ever have dream memories? Memories of past dreams you've had that you only remember in your dream? Oh, yes! Actually. Or, when I'm awake, I'll just remember a random dream from years ago. Like, over 10 years ago. It'll just randomly pop up in my head. I'm like, what the heck? Whipping out the laptop so I can be included in conversation. Poor Alfred. Hate school dreams. They're so stressful. And for what? I don't even go to school anymore. My first memory, I was alone. I'm sorry. I mean, the one where I was like third person in the house, I felt like I was alone. But I probably wasn't at the age I was. You have mentioned... Okay. I thought it sounded familiar. I didn't know there was a reply feature in Twitch. Have you never been in the Twitch chat on a computer? Do you only ever do mobile? That's wild. I'm like almost never on mobile. Oh. Doko? Oh. Mimasu. I see it! Yeah, it doesn't show up on mobile. Man. She has a flower child. That sounds adorable. I was a baby. I have, but I don't talk to people. But I don't watch streams often. Only mine? Yes, only watch me, Alfred. I am just kidding. I appreciate you putting up with Twitch Mobile to watch me. I'm still in school and I get school dreams, but it'll always be my elementary campus, even if my college friends are there. That's interesting. I guess that'll work, yeah. And then when you're done with college, then your school dreams will be in high school or college. I mean, every time I reply to you like this, it just didn't show up. Probably not. Yeah. Oh, it just looks like an add-on. Very direct. Just like, hey you! Yeah, you can have like an entire thread, I feel like, in Twitch chat on the desktop. Of a conversation. Sort of. You can't have like a private conversation, but like... You just keep adding to the replies, I think. Probably because I spent the most time at my elementary school, kindergarten through 6th. Oh, yours went all the way up to 6. I think mine went up to 5th. And then 6, 7, 8 was middle. And then I went to 2 high schools. Like junior high and senior high. So that was split into 2. Hurrah! I don't know if I'll spend that much time at a single college campus. I mean, you just gonna have elementary school setting dreams as you age. I'm trying to think of what schools I even think of when I think of... I think I just think of generic schools. I don't even think I have, like, my schools as the settings. I don't remember. I just can't remember what they looked like. And most of the time it's not in the school. It's like I'm late for school, so I haven't even gotten there, you know? My elementary was also kindergarten to 6, but middle school was 6, 7, 8. So it like, what's the word? Overlapped. Now when I do get school dreams, it's high school or college. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I ever thought of my elementary school. I can still picture it perfectly in my mind, and I could probably make a map. It's vivid in my mind, but... Why does it look like Ichiban and Kiryu are kissing? Oh. Anyway. Okay. And catch up here. Especially after that gets deleted. I did not have middle school, so elementary for me is kindergarten to 8, then 9 through 12 high school. Don't know if that's Canadian or just where. It really, when it comes to the US, every state is different. Every state's different. So, there's probably a state that does it like that, honestly. What happened with my school dreams? In high school, partway through college, I would get dreams about elementary. When I graduated, school dreams were more often about high school. Okay, maybe it'll be different. A while behind Splort. Oh, do I have to do Splort now? I always don't quite remember how it sounds until I play it again. I think I've only had one I'm back in school dream, and I thought nothing of it. I just thought I was back in school. I was just confused. I was like, I'm not supposed to be here. That's weird. We can move on. When I dream of school, it's usually going back and having a hard time getting to classes on time, finding out most of the teachers from my years have left or died. Oh, God. Yeah, mine are usually... I'm late. Or I can't find my way there. Or what else? I feel like other stuff happens too, but I can't remember. Heck? Okay, let's do this one. Ah. Okay. That. And this. So one will be an enemy and one will be the gift. So let's just take that and go. I already know the other one's gonna be a fight. Okay, I definitely don't want to fight these guys. They're gonna be way too strong. Okay. There's always a guy that wants to be tall. Okay, how likely is it that this keeps going and there's more rooms? You know? I think this is just a corner. We're just gonna go. I doubt there's a whole hallway there. I hope not. I went to my elementary from 1st through 6th. My favorite teacher I've ever had was my 4th and 6th grade teacher. I remember when I went back to my elementary school and I asked about my favorite teacher, she wasn't there anymore. I was sad. But admittedly, it had been quite a long time. I think I only ever had favorite teachers in very early elementary, maybe 1 or 2 in high school, and then just a couple in college. I never really had like favorite teachers, only a very few. Most of the time I never really felt close to any teachers. It was just like, did my work and, you know. Or I would actively really dislike a teacher because they were mean to me or everybody. Oh gosh. Let's see. Find weaknesses. Possible. Might want to do some buffs and stuff for this one. Attack and defense, maybe. Yeah. I have gone back to my school a year after I've graduated and found out one of my favorite teachers got fired, and the one who was in my autism program, who made sure I graduated and I grew to have a very familial bond with, did actually die. May he rest in peace. I'm so sorry, Panda. I know he went to work at a high school. My friend I've known since 4th said he was at high school, went to different high schools, but were literally just down the street. We were going to the city a couple weeks ago and had to make a stop from a town halfway through. Saw a bunch of kids from my old elementary and kindergarten on a school trip. I never felt that old. I didn't recognize any of the teachers with them. That's the thing, it's like, when you go through school, like, especially when you're little, you feel like the teachers are always going to be there. They're like permanent fixtures, you know? Which is why it's so weird to see them outside of school, right? Like if you're at the grocery store and you see a teacher. But then when you become an adult, you realize like, wow, teaching it's a job. So people move and people get fired and, you know, things happen, you know? They're normal people. Their job just happens to be teaching kids, you know? Just interesting. They live there, yeah. Oh, that's the truth. They want you to think they don't live there. Oh, ice. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with the ice weakness. I remember there was a professor in college that I really, really liked. And I actually baked her a pie. That's how much I appreciated her. Nice. Chitose save us. Yep. I could have her come out, but I don't think she's even made right now. Just lying there. Okay, Ichiban does not have any ice anyway. Everybody good? Okay. I remember being a kid and being shocked that my teachers actually lived like normal human beings. Teachers cycle out, yeah. By the time I got to high school, most of them were dodging retirement, but it's an odd reminder to see it. Yeah. How does everyone here feel about seeing old classmates? I would rather not. Like, I mean, like, I have one singular friend that I still talk to from my school years, and that's it. And I had other friends, but like things happen here and there. We either have a falling out or just lose touch or we just grow apart, and I just don't have any other friends from school. And I don't think I would want to see most of the people I used to go to school with, honestly. But that's me. That's me. Like, I didn't want to go to like any kind of reunions or anything like that, you know? I'm just not interested. All right, ice. Baby. that was it. And you know, that's why I don't want to see people, because I'm embarrassing. Hello? Where was he shocking him? Lay off the goods, buddy! I saw that right. Living in your walls currently. You already know the answer to that question. I see my old classmates constantly. That's different. That's different. Let's see. One of my professors said not to give him any gifts or presents before the final because he might give us a better grade than we deserve on accident. That is so funny. He's like, please don't give me anything. You're gonna literally bribe me on accident. I mean, accident on whose part? Not the person giving the gift. On the topic of books, there was one I've read in 6th grade I've been looking for ever since. It's been 16 years. Oh my gosh. You should post it to like, I don't know, a Reddit page or something. Like, there's pages for that. Like, help me find an old book, you know? Man. People do that on TikTok all the time. There's this movie I saw when I was little and I had a toaster and blah, 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 and people help them find it, you know? A teacher we got really close to ended up being a friend after we graduated. My best mate and I built him TARDIS for his birthday. Still think of him fond. Aww. I was absolutely flabbergasted when I found out my teacher was pregnant. I'm embarrassed about that now. Oh my god. I'll see old classmates, but I feel like 90% of them don't recognize me. Yeah, honestly, I don't think most of my classmates will remember me either. I honestly don't really want them to. Like, you know, I'm just like, I don't. I don't. Haven't really kept in touch with any classmates, especially high school. I'm still friends with one from college, but don't talk frequently. I don't know. I was never very good at making friends. And like I said, I had several friends growing up from school, but one thing or another, you know, we wouldn't be friends anymore. I just only have one friend left, you know? But there's some people that I considered like acquaintances from school that I would not be like stressed out to see, like, oh my god, don't look at me, you know. There's some people that I would be fine, like, oh hi, you know, but I never run into them, you know. And it's not enough of a connection for me to be like, man, I should really reach out and like hang out with that person again. It's like, it's just, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm really bad at making friends, upkeeping friendships. I don't know. Like for me, if I am close enough to a person, if I get close enough to them and we don't have like a actual like falling out or anything, we just like stop talking for a little while, it could be up to a year or more. And if they just reach out to me like normal and be like, hey, do you want to hang out? Or hey, let's talk, you know, and they just want to talk or something, it'll be like no time passed, you know? Which I know not everybody is okay with that kind of friendship where you don't talk for a long time. But like for me, if there's a level of closeness that's been reached, I don't need to constantly talk to the person or even talk to them on a regular basis for me to still care about them and want to be their friend. You know what I mean? Of course, if it's been like 5 years, that probably is just like you've drifted apart. But like, you know, it could be like up to a year or so and I would still act like nothing happened, you know? I'd just be like, tell me everything that's been going on in your life. It's been so long. I keep forgetting he doesn't have any ice moves. But you know, I think that kind of sentiment is a neurodivergent thing as well. So I have learned. Which is why I say not everybody is okay with that, but, you know. Can you shit-faced? Okay. Oh, he's really drunk. I'm sorry, Kiryu. Your only ice ability makes you drunk. I'm sorry. His face! Yum, yum, yum. Oh my god. I see my old classmates living in your walls. Yep. I only have one friend I've known since 4th grade. He's gotten very busy with life, so we haven't talked too much the past year. I have a friend from 7th I still talk to every day. Nobody from high school. Making friends in college was mostly a disaster. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to make a couple of friends when I was in college, but I didn't try, like, put effort in until the last year, because I was like, holy shit, I've been in college all this time and I haven't made any friends, on my own, and, I don't know. Like, I felt relatively close to some of them, like, we would hang out at each other's places and stuff, but like after a few years we just never spoke anymore. I don't know. It's just one of those things, you know, if neither person's upkeeping the friendship, like I didn't reach out, and they didn't reach out after a while, the friendship just fades, you know? But I wouldn't be upset if they, like, reached out and was like, hey, how you doing? And wanted to, like, catch up or something. But, I don't know. It's one of those things, you know, friendships do take maintenance. You have to still talk to the person and keep up with them and stuff. So things just happen. Convert people to Gundam. Oh my god. Not everybody has the spoons for dozens or 3 even friendships. Upkeep can be tough for some. Yeah. That's how I feel. I'm really bad at having the energy to upkeep, which it's not like friendships are a burden. It's just like, again, if you're not neurodivergent, I don't know if you can really fully understand that socializing, even with people you really care about, can be draining, you know? It doesn't mean anything about the specific person whatsoever. It's about just you as a person and your ability to handle socializing, you know? Which neurodivergent people, especially considering what type of neurodivergent you are, can be really difficult. And so, like, a lot of times we have to force ourselves to socialize, to upkeep the friendships, you know? Which, yeah, you do have to do that, but I don't know. Like, it really helps me when other people reach out, but then I can't expect people to do that all the time. I get that. But, like, sometimes I don't have the energy to reach out, you know? Even if I have the energy to hang out, I don't have the energy to initiate it. I don't know. It's tough. Like, especially when I'm not going through good times, like, I kind of, like, don't have any energy at all for that kind of thing, but I don't know. It's tough. Again, I don't think every person would understand. So it's also not something you, like, I mean, those of you who are neurodivergent would understand, I think. Everyone's different, but sometimes it feels like even if you were to explain, it would be misunderstood. You know? Which is something that happens to us a lot. You'll do your best to explain, like, what's going on with you, or, like, how things work for yourself, but it'll be misconstrued as, like, oh, so you don't like me? You know, like, that's not what I said, but okay. You know. Oh. Well, 1, that's not what I said, and 2, it's not what I meant at all, is the important thing, you know. Neurotypical people love to try to read between the lines when there are no in-betweens. Oh. That's just my rant. Just remembered one of my first queer friends from high school. Oh, past 2 years after we graduated. Panda, I'm so sorry. God. Sorry. A lot of classmates were friends of circumstance only, so don't really keep up. I think that's the thing, too. When you're in school, even if at the time it feels like, I don't know. Sometimes you make lifelong friends, and sometimes you are friends with people because you go to the same place all the time. And you really discover the difference when you get out of the environment, you know? The people that you keep talking to, those are your lifelong friends, or, you know, however long you're friends. And then the people you just kind of stop talking to is just because you were there together. Which can be sad. You should watch Gundam and buy Gundam. Become a Gundam. Just become a robot. Keeping up for me is difficult unless we speak face to face frequently. This community is the most I keep up on social media. Keep up with friends I have common interests with. Yeah, that's really, I think, what keeps friendships as you age, is like liking the same stuff. But then it doesn't even have to be like the exact same media, like, oh, we both like the same anime. It could just be both liking anime in general. You know what I mean? And then you can like recommend anime to each other or talk about it or whatever, you know, stuff like that. I made one friend in uni and we still keep in touch. I tend to disappear off the face of the earth from time to time, just pick up online conversations like nothing's happened. Those friends. Yeah, that to me, that's what works best for me is someone that can understand that. You know, but keep on going through hyperfixations, then realize it's been weeks since I've talked to some people. That too. First message in 10 years. Hey bestie, did you know lavender oil? Oh no. All natural way to get out of that hospital bed. Your doctor will tell you that essential oils can't cure it. But what does he know? No. No. And they're just trying to sell you essential oils. I hear about that all the time. I'm like, oh my god, may that never find me. May that kind of person never try to reach out to me. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I hate the I was like, I hate that. One of my old high school friends' Instagram got hacked and they asked for like $20. I had to reach out to the new account. And turns out he's also Indian, because I consider that a well, there you go. Neurodivergency strikes again. Yeah. Going back in the office again is really burning my social battery. Yeah. I'm sure. Feel that so much it hurt. Yeah. Neurospicy people have it a bit tougher there. I've learned that the less worthy people kind of filter out. It's a bit mean, but otherwise we'd be blaming ourselves every second. Neurospicy endearing, by the way. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people say neurospicy. I hear that all the time. I think most people are okay with it. I haven't heard anybody, like, not liking it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I try to be understanding from different perspectives too. Like, you know, if someone doesn't talk to you for a long time, you're probably gonna assume that they don't like you. But like, you know, it's just... Everybody has different needs when it comes to relationships, whether they're romantic or platonic. And sometimes those needs are not compatible. Is really the short, is really the gist of it. You know what I mean? So whether that's like one person is neurodivergent and the other one isn't, and because of that, you're just on different pages all the time when it comes to upkeeping the friendship, then, you know, that's one thing. So, there's the torture room again. Oh. My now former roommate and I met at a previous job. We became close friends outside of the job. Been friends with plenty of coworkers, but not like with him and a couple of others. It's really nice when you meet people that you really, really can be close to. Whether that's from work or school or otherwise. I haven't talked to my best friend since of a decade and a half for like 8 months, and I feel bad, but I'm so stressed. And I think if you've been friends for that length of time, not talking for the length of time you just said is probably understandable, because in the grand scheme of the entire friendship, you know what I mean? I'm sure that they'd be understanding. But you know, sometimes all it takes to upkeep a friendship too is just like reaching out, being like, hey, just wanted to let you know I was thinking about you and I care about you. I've just been super stressed lately. You know, just like a little message. I've tried to do that in the past. You know. Or just keep sending memes that reminded you of them. That's another neurospicy thing, apparently, is like just sending, which, you know, you don't have to be neurodivergent to do this, but it's just it's a thing as well with neurospicy people, is sending things that remind you or made you think of the person to them, like, oh, you know, a meme or a video or a picture you saw online. And I think it's called pebbling, because it's like when a penguin brings a pebble to its nest. I'm pretty sure. Which I thought was really cute, and I definitely do that. Because, you know, sometimes I don't have the energy to have a conversation, but I do like to send people things that reminded me of them, you know? Like, oh, this is from my friend's favorite show, and I thought it was really funny. Let me go send it to them, you know? I feel like the longer you wait to talk to someone, the more stressed out you feel about you. It just keeps building up and up. A blood sample. I recently learned that people with autism also tend to put all their eggs in a single basket when it comes to maintaining relationships, tunnel visioning people, and I have never felt so seen. So, like... I need more details. So, like, you'll focus on just one or two people? Is that what you mean? The man responsible for my Yakuza obsession and why I'm here in Bishi's chat has been my best friend for nearly 15 years. Oh wow. Selfie I took in my manga gear was me going to his 31st birthday party to show him what he's done. Amazing. Oh yeah, and I saw that. I forgot to say anything, but I saw that picture. I thought that was so sweet that your mom made all that stuff. Me, I'm the penguin, and the figurative pebble, an actual rock I like, now yours. That also works. You get really fixated on one particular person for very long time periods. That sounds pretty accurate, too. Just like, we're having this conversation and just making me think about like all of like friend falling outs and like bad stuff that's happened, and I'm trying not to think about that. I'm like, oh, friendship is so hard. It's tough too. Oh, I forgot you could be first person. I don't think I want to be first person. I want to look at Kiryu's ass. It makes me feel better. It brings me comfort. My comfort character isn't Kiryu, it's his ass. It's his its own character. People is hard. I just want to eat and game. I also want to people. It's just stressful. Another item. Keep it in his pants? Works. Okay, I've seen everything I need to see. Get me out of here. I want to people too because I'm people. I'm gonna say, since we're on the topic of friendships and stuff like that, it's so tough to, when added to the mix, is like having people-pleasing behavior. You know what I mean? Which is not the case for every single neurodivergent person. But I definitely feel like it can be a side effect of like masking. Because masking, usually you're wanting people to like you and make the people around you happy to fit in. And so you get used to doing that, like always being nice, always trying to make people happy, always going to lengths for people. That's really easy for some people who are not great to take advantage of, you know what I mean? So it can get you into situations where you think that you're friends with someone, but then really they're taking advantage of your kindness, and then you don't realize that until you're really far into the friendship, or you've done so much, and you're like, oh, we've already been through all these years together, or, you know, we've already done all of this, and then you're like sitting there like, wait a second, what does this person do for me? Or not really like a transactional kind of thing, but more like, oh my god, all these times that this person has been like putting this on me or doing this to me or whatever, and then you realize like, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't be friends with this person, or maybe this person isn't really a friend, you know, that kind of thing. But It takes time to realize things like that sometimes too. Especially when you're younger. Once you get more experience as you grow older, I feel like you start seeing signs of things like that, you know, and you know who your people are. I mean, first of all, people that you want around you shouldn't make you feel terrible, you know, at least on like a regular basis. It's okay if you argue with your friends sometimes, that's normal, but like, you know, if you're always feeling like crappy around a person, like self-conscious or like just bad, probably not great friend. Maybe you don't need that, you know, but it can take time to realize. I want to people with the people that I people with and who people with me. Exactly. There you go. Exactly. Anyway, we're at the end of the dungeon. I want people, no socializing, just people. Just be in a room with people, but no talk. This dungeon isn't the kind of dungeon I expect. What were you expecting, Archie? I hope we didn't get too heavy. I really wanted tonight to be very relaxed. I mean, I feel relaxed. You know, I hope everyone else is feeling relaxed. We're about to have a good time. I'm about to do this big fight where something funny probably is going to happen. Also, I'm sweating. I gotta turn on the fan. It's too hot in here. I dressed for like being cold, but it's actually kind of hot in here, and it should be winter cold now. Why it no cold? Why it no cold? One of my old friends who I had vibes of, I cut off, and then learned that he robbed his new friend group and then fled the state. Oh. Oh. Good lord. Tabletop RPGs. Can't get any heavier than Kiryu's cheeks. Dang! Okay, I'm gonna go turn on the fan. Hold on. Give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. I had to turn on the air conditioning too. Okay. Alright. Let me catch up with y'all and then we'll go take on the final boss of the dungeon. And then we actually have time to start the DLC dungeon. Technically. I guess we'll do that. Taking bad friendships to a whole new level. I talk about fun Yakuza stuff, but I've had all RGG stuff muted so I don't get spoiled for Majiga. I know, we're all like... We've got no new content to talk about. We're just waiting. Hello? I don't think I've heard that song. Just staring at the party, staring at us. And he looked at me. And I looked at him. And he looked at me. And I looked at him. And he looked at me. And I looked at him. I still gotta watch the Weird Al movie! Put that on my damn list. How about that? Oh my god. I swear, I'm terrible. I'll go watch 100 other things before anything that's on my frickin' watch list, you know? I'll go look, oh, what should I watch on YouTube today? Instead of, like, 5 movies I've been meaning to watch. Okay. Good night, Ruuuvo. I already told them good night, but... Another for you. Okay. We just saved, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't know what's about to happen. I know, I need to watch it. Okay, there's someone incredibly tough waiting past that door. Do I go forward? Proceed. Indeed, proceed. Let's continue. What if someone voiced Kiryu as, like, Kronk? Oh, of course it's you. If I could do a good Kronk, I would do that right now, but I don't. I can't. You're late, Kazuma Kiryu. Amen? My spinach puffs. Why are you here? I can't do Kronk. Why are you here? I can hear, right? I can hear it in my head, but I can't do it. Oh my god. The dramatic walk down the stairs. I figured if I kept waiting for you, I'll be able to take you on at your full strength. You look different from the last time we met. Better. Stronger. Looks like I'll have a good time. It's time we end this once and for all. Don't you dare disappoint me. Fine. You want to fight? You've got one. Come on. Kakatte koi! Or whatever. You got Jiro Aemon, we got Joe Aemon, we got Sango Aemon, we got Kazuya Aemon. What are you doing? Wesker 2.0? Wesker wannabe? Walmart Wesker? Like, at least Joe Aemon's got like a side shave. Like, that's kind of cool. I'll post a clip to Discord. I will watch it later. For some reason, this fight doesn't use actual Aemon theme from the game. It's just generic boss music. Why would they do this? You know, this makes sense because in the other dungeon you fight all those Onomichios, so... I should have known... Oh god. Okay, does anybody have a weakness that they'd like to tell me about? Okay, you're weak to knives. Anyone weak to fire? You're weak to gun. I'll probably do that. I think Seunghee's gonna be the good knife person. Okay. Let's see, we have fire and gun. Anyone weak to ice? That one's weak to ice. We could do that. Probably want to do some buffs and stuff too, though. Ichiban could have had a buff just now. We get 3 of us. I guess we should do stuff like that. Yeah, this is the Aemon fight. Interesting that the Aemon fight is like at the end of the dungeon and not like after you do all the sub-stories. I guess that makes sense. It's like RPG. RPG style. Also, I think this is new. Essence of Wicked Web. The Gomi Jewel's shadowy Black Widow inflicts magic damage to enemies in her way, likely paralyzing any who survive. We'll have to try that. But we're gonna do some buffs and stuff first, if I can. Or debuff. Yeah. Lower defense. We could lower defense of you, because you're guarding anyway. Is it worth it, though? I don't know. I'm gonna wait on this one. We're not gonna do that quite yet. Or maybe we should just do it. That one's weak to electricity. Why not? Screw it! Hello? Oh! There they go. Oh! Uh-oh! Oh, warida. It's over. Ooh! Oh, that's really cool. Don't mess with me. Okay. This thing. Okay. I love her. I think making Seunghee a playable character in 8 was one of the best decisions they made. Honestly. I didn't register this as an official Aemon fight until I found out we wouldn't fight him again. I mean, yeah, to me, as soon as I saw all of them, I was like, oh, okay, this is the game's Aemon fight. Because we fight Aemon earlier, but it's like, it's just kind of a way to introduce a mechanic, but... Hopefully not before they get to show off their cool movesets. Oh, the ones where they are trying to kill me repeatedly? No, they're pretty strong. They're not gonna go down that easy. Kido looking kind of different without being riddled with bullets, right? I had to do this twice because they chain attacked me and I died. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I should probably do buffs and stuff just in case. Yeah, the level difference will probably help a lot. But Seung-hee and Namba are not super over-leveled, so... Oh, I feel like she won't come back as an itchy party member, sadly. She only fights for the king. Well, I would understand that, but that would make me incredibly sad. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's do Mask of Fertility just preemptively. And I love that you don't have to be close to everyone. Make sure everybody's good. Maybe a little early to do it, but you know. Okay, let's do that. Gonna be a lot of party members if they all come back. Yeah, I get if they don't all come back. I mean, kind of the way that, like, Joongi and Zhao came back, but not fully. I guess I would understand that. Hello. I did that while talking. I did that while having a conversation. Yeah, let's see what Joe is weak to. Joe Amon. Anything? Might not be something I have. I bet he doesn't have a weakness that I have. Or at all. He resists fire. Of course. And ice. Of course. Yeah, I really like Chitose too. And she would make sense as someone to come back, for sure. I can't just only have one game with it, right? I don't know. I honestly, like, I haven't thought about Infinite... No, not Infinite. I haven't thought of Yakuza 9 and what I would want quite yet, because I'm still focused on finishing this all the way through. But I'm trying to think if I want to, like, see an animation against him, you know? It's a little early for it, but I could do this. Might be cool to end it with that, though, right? So let's save it. This could lower his attack, which I would like to do. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I already did that. Let's try to lower his attack.
Happy birthday!
Perfect. Lower defense. Let's try it now. What else do we have? Yeah, we don't have that many buffs and stuff. This one's weak to ice, so I should probably focus on this guy. Oh, I can do this one too. I don't know who else is going to be a problem. I really should be debuffing all of them. But I'm like just focusing on him. I guess let me debuff this one because Namba's gonna focus on this guy. You know, I probably should have debuffed the gun one. I bet he's gonna be annoying. Time to unbuff these Amons. Have the Amons had a turn yet? No, but they're about to. Tommy's the homie. How much are we betting that Tommy's gonna be in Machi Gaiden? That would be interesting. Unbuff D's, yeah. Okay, one of these guys is weak to electricity, so I could do that, or I could just focus on the gun one. Let's see. Gun guy, what are you weak to? Knives? Yeah, so he needs to focus on that dude. And I guess I could help with the gun guy. And then Namba's gonna handle the guy in front of me. I think pretty much everybody has one that they can help with. Oh no, yeah, they've attacked me. I think Joe attacked Kiryu, and I parried him. Oof. Right. Oh, I could also finish him with my, you know. Oh yeah, Yamaya and Majima meeting would be interesting. Very interesting. And then Kiryu, I could have him also focus on this guy, just get rid of him quicker. And then we'll focus on Joe Amon. And we get rid of the others. Okay, you're gonna focus on the knife one. Medium. Do we not have a better one? Maybe I didn't keep the move. Dang it. Just be good, really good with knife abilities. Medium's not bad. I swear I had a better one. Oh, he's guarding. Okay. Break the guard. Pretty good, pretty good. Hey, Conquer, welcome. Why is he down here? Waiting for Kiryu as usual so he can fight him is the honest truth. Just waiting. Yeah, I think I was focusing on you. Oh yeah. He'll be done soon enough. He got lost. He got lost down here on the labyrinth. Oh no, we're not doing that. We are doing the one that's weak to ice. There we go. Yeah, Amon battles are different in the RPG style games. Like in 7, he was in like the tower. That was a little different. Woo! Wait! Okay. And in this game, he's at the bottom of a dungeon, so... I don't totally mind it. I mean, the other games all have their formula for when you fight Amon, but RPGs are trying to make everything different. RPG-style games. No, we're not doing that. We're doing... Oh, he doesn't even need that. Probably do... Let's see. I don't want to do that. Let's do this one on him, because he's basically done anyway. Tiger drop! Yay! First he was at the top of the tower, and now he's at the bottom of the dungeon. Okay. How's everybody doing? Could use some more buffs, but it's alright. So we're down one of the Amons. Now there is this guy weak to electricity. We do this. Yeah. Switching. Seeing him sometime when Bishi finishes Kiwami. Yeah, that's true, because I didn't fight Amon in my first Kiwami playthrough, but I am going to try to fight him in this new one, so... We'll see how it goes! I'm excited to see all the sub-stories I missed, though, you know? Stuff like that. Am I still fighting the... Yeah, that's weak to knife. I almost feel like this was better. No, he... What did I do? Oh, he's also weak to electricity. Let's do a heavy attack instead. There we go. Switch Kiwami runs well. Yeah, I only did like an hour of stream of it, and it ran pretty good to me. The graphics were not like super duper terrific, amazing, but it ran fine and it didn't look that bad, you know. Especially cutscenes, I mean, everything looked great. Open Pikmin Bloom, oh my goodness. We played that so much in Japan. I got so many Japan Pikmin that they're taking like 150 days to get back now that they're going to get their presents. I feel so bad. But it was really fun. Because we walked so much. It was perfect for that. What am I doing with Kido? Well, I was going against the other guy, so... Gotta switch gears now. I guess I'll focus on Joyman. Let's do... There. And he resists fire and ice, so I need to avoid that. Do this. Good old tiger drop. Against Eamon. You're still going against this guy. Woo! Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Ichiban! No! We are running low on MP also. Ooh. Surprised they did Kiwami and not Zero. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess because Zero, you know, even though a lot of people start there, it is a prequel. It's not where the series began. And really, I think that they were trying to kind of do something that would go along with the show. And the show is a retelling of Kiwami's story. So it wouldn't have made too much sense for them to promote Zero coming back out and the show at the same time. So Kiwami made more sense. I mean, I don't know if they thought that far in advance of like, oh, we should re-release Kiwami to promote the show. I don't know. But like, you know. Maybe Zero's too inappropriate. I mean, there's stuff in Kiwami too. I mean, they got mature games on there now. You know? I don't think that would be it. I think it's probably Sega's decision in this case. Okay. I'd also get rid of Songo. Just don't have ice right now. Oh, but I have electricity. I'll have to get an item after this. Oof. Well, we need to get that healing ability back on. We're missing that. We'll also need to use an item for you next turn. Ooh, almost, almost. Oh, there we go. Alright, 2 Amon remain. Not time yet. Let's get everybody's attack back up. Except Namba, who's all the way over there. Oh no, Panda. Uh-oh. Grenade! Witcher 3's on. Yeah. You know, it's like, they got mature games on the Switch. Okay, let's get Mask of Fertility back on. First of all. Yeah, the Amon's fight like your party. They have tag teams and knockback all. That's really cool, though. I'm glad it's not hurting too bad. I'd be so stressed out right now if I was like 10 levels lower. Okay, let's use an item. We could use that, but I could also use it in the DLC dungeon. We could do the Divine Water. I bet that would be good enough. Oh yeah, definitely good enough. Nice, nice. Okay, another item. We got tag team by 4 Amons on the bottom and died. Oh. I don't quite need 180, maybe like 100? Or like 90? I could use a Turner Plus, I got a lot of them. I like never use them. Oh yeah, let me just do a Turner. That's enough. Yeah. This fight could be the hardest in the game if you're equal leveled. They all hit as hard as Ichiban. There's 4 of them! They got tag teams and shit! Oh man. Yeah, what are you weak to? Are you the ice guy? You're still the ice guy, oh my god. Maybe I should help get rid of him. Then we can focus on you. Yeah. Miss! Miss! What do you mean? Do they both resist fire? Hmm. He's weak to ice, okay. No, that's the wrong one. I had to do that on the other guy. Oops. That's only a medium, huh? There we go. Do that on this guy. Okay, here we go. I've just been using pigeon. Miss. Miss! His agility isn't even up. Oh, you know what? He probably has high natural agility, because look at him. He's like stepping around everywhere. Yeah, evasion. Gotta use magic! It's the only way.
Happy birthday!
The only way is a happy birthday! We could do this. There we go. Dragon Slayer! Ooh, miss! Why are you going after her? This probably would work now. Better. Yeah, this might be good. Just beat the crap out of him. Ooh, he can see now! Oh, where'd they go? The grenades bounced off of Ichiban's stomach and just flew up into the sky. Okay. They didn't even explode. That was interesting. Back to magic.
Happy birthday!
Ooh, that was a good one. Grenades don't work on dumbass. He's not smart enough to recognize it's exploding, or what? I bet we could just do some combos now. Oh, never mind. Never mind. There. Gang up on him! Get him! No! Tag team! Oh, again. Ooh! Ooh! We got no buffs now. Oh, man. That's where we can get him, though, if we don't keep missing. Alright. Yeah, Ichiban's gonna be the one. Go to the shadow one. Yeah, they can use tag teams in this battle. Mm-hmm. A gambler? What do you mean? What am I gambling? They're fine. Everybody's fine. Especially sucks when all four of them are alive. Yeah, I was like, let me start focusing on like one at a time. Get rid of them. Need more MP. More MPP for everyone. I guess let's get our buffs back, but I just really want to get rid of this guy. Do an anchor to the blanker. Mamba's next anyway. There we are. Okay. Now, Namba can get us our masks back on. There he goes. One of them has a move that buffs all characters attacked by 2 stages, so shit really goes down. Oh, shoot. Killed him before it happened, though. Good. Good. Alright. He's not even halfway down yet. Let's get our MP back up. Shall we? One of them heals as well. I think I saw them heal. Let's go get those Tariners. I gotta stock up on this too when we're done here. Okay. The machine gun Amon has Bryce's moveset minus the grenades. Wow. I didn't even notice. I mean, you know, because I'm so over leveled, this fight isn't really too difficult, so I'm not having to be like super scared. And so they're going down pretty quickly. Yeah, he's got the grenades. And then Namba also needs to get his MP. Okay. I'm kind of killing it. I mean, it's because I'm over leveled. That's why. And then let's get all our buffs back. And then we'll go for it. I don't want to chase him. Imagine. You know, I'll take this though. Like, someone could be like, oh, you know, you're so over leveled, it's not even fun. Well, guess what? I've fought so many of these damn Amon that I deserve an easy one, okay? I deserve an easy one. I've done some really tough ones that sucked so fucking bad that I've started to hate the game. Like, so upsetting. I deserve one where I'm not sweating bullets the whole time. Okay. I don't know if I want to finish him off with this or with my R2 hold ability. R2 hold ability probably would be more fun. So I'm going to use Essence of High Noon now. And we'll finish him off a different way. This is so fitting. And they're in their normal clothes. Normal Kiryu with the giant gun is hilarious. Just in his little pants, his little dress shirt. The face. Oh my god. Wasn't paying attention. Who's sucking bad whomst? Amon fights throughout the series. Always suck. Which Amon took the longest? Mine was Y3 or Y5. I didn't fight Amons until Y4, and the one in Y4 sucked. The one in Y5 sucked too. I remember the one in Y6 was annoying, I think because of the drones, and then the one in Lost Judgment, I believe, really sucked. I wonder if it was Lost Judgment. It was probably either 4 or 5 or Lost Judgment, I want to say. Oh, and then Y7 you had to grind a lot. Yeah, I don't know. He's just been putting up with Amon's shit for over 30 years. And he keeps coming back! I don't understand. Like, when is he gonna learn that Kiryu is not killable by Amon's hands? In Y5 he flies around and has flame trails that explode. Yeah, it... 4 and 5 sucked really bad. I mean, I remember I had to kind of cheese part of 4, you know, the Amon fight for that one, so that one was really annoying. At least you could cheese it, is the thing. Alright. I think I'm just gonna attack with you. What's a heavy attack? This one? Resist electricity. I think he resists all the types. But I could use a gun. Amon deserves the cheat, yeah. I mean, shoot! He's got magic beams that can kill you in like one hit, even with full health and stuff like that sometimes. He calls down like the beam from the sky that is the Dondoko beam now. Like, he's got like cheat codes. It's really not, it's not fair. Apparently the 1 and 0 is really bad. I saw someone replaying 0 recently and they were saying like the fight is like almost impossible without cheesing it. I never did the 1 and 0. I'd be willing to attempt it, but I would probably have to cheese it like everybody else. And then you're already buffed. So let's just attack. Oh, he's doing it. Yeah, we can grapple. Pretty good. Ooh, now he's weak to ice. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. No, he still resists it. I'm gonna do it anyway. This makes me happy to see. Often used for the greater good. I just love how happy they are, you know? Whoa, dolphins be upon ye! Oh. Hey, it still resists, he still resists ice, weird. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh. Yeah, he's pretty weak to ice, alright. Oh god. Long live the clan? Oh, I knew he was gonna do some bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no 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 no! You leave him alone! He's sick! He's sick! Oh my god, they took off half his health! He's old and sick! Leave him alone! Oh my god, I should have known they were gonna do some bullshit! Can I do Dondoko Beam? I think it's time for a fucking Dondoko Beam. You know how many times he's done this stupid beam against me? Oh no, it's over. Kiryu could heal himself. No. Oh, but I don't want it to kill Joe Amon. I want him... I have to try. This might not even kill them all. Okay, even if it does it, it's fine. I gotta try it. It's what they deserve. Yeah, I got a beam of my own. How about that? See, it only took off a little bit. God damn it. We gotta get rid of y'all. Okay, so he's gonna heal us. Ooh, he's charmed! Okay, perfect. Okay, let's heal Kiryu. So that was not okay! And then let's get the mask back on, first of all. Damon just can't fight fair. You know? He can't fight fair. Ooh, wait! Ooh, and we're out of MP again. God dang. Well, I could probably just go attack this guy and get some MP back. Okay. Oh, so he please get him. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, almost. Almost got him. Can't do anything with her. Oh, she's just walking away. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got rid of one, so they can't do that whole attack again. I do part of it, though. Okay, let's see. Someone's weak to ice. She needs more MP, too. Got gun. Is someone weak to gun? Okay. Woo! Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, they're doing all the tag teams now. God damn it. Might need a heal this turn. They're going again. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that with... I gotta pay attention now. No more fun and games. Maki Hellstorm. Woo! 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 Oh, he's stunned. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Maybe we should do a buff. Oh no, I can heal Kiryu for his next turn. Let's do that. And then he shouldn't get stunned again, hopefully. Alright. Yeah, there's an ice one here. Let's help get rid of him next. Oh, well, he has a cold now. Oh, come on. She needs it. Okay. Arena to the rescue! I should've known this wouldn't be easy. Huh? Ooh. Okay. Oh my god! Okay, more MP, please. Malphite also needs some. Okay. Alright, they are going next. Be great if I could get rid of somebody. I guess let me do birthday bash on you. So you like to evade so much. How about a birthday cake? I wish I just did 2 of those. You would be dead. It's not while she's doing the fucking pose. Leave her alone. She could probably take you out if she uses magic. There we go. Okay, down to 2 again. But the 2 gun ones. Can't believe Dondoku Beam only did so much. I mean, it definitely helped, but my goodness. Okay, what are you weak to? I think you're weak to electricity? Yeah. Keep missing that. I like how Kiryu like gave himself room to wind up that one. Ooh, Sunghi not doing good. Namba can heal her. Ooh, we could do double dragons. I think we should do it on him though. Save it. There. Haha. Back to just 1. And then there was 1. Now let's heal Sunghi. I like how Namba's kind of like the healer this time. Okay. Dual impact. I suppose. Yeah, he's guarding. I do love when they fight together. Okay. Oh, essence of friendship, the 3 of them. Let's break that guard. How about that? Let's help out Kiryu. Alright, I think it's up to Kiryu now. Ooh. Alright, Kiryu, you ready? This is for hurting my friends! This is for never leaving me alone! He did not have much left. He did not have much left. I almost wish he had a little more. Man. I wanted to really get him. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I should have known as we were getting him lower he was gonna do some BS. Yeah. A tiny rainbow cowboy hat? Of course. Yeehaw. Celebrate, yes. Essence of Ballroom Blitz. I have to see that one. Looks like we won. It's not over yet. Yes, you did, as expected. Now this is the Kazuma Kiryu we've pursued so relentlessly. You finally returned.
Yeah.
I've been back. Weak or strong, I've always been me. You may have wanted me at my prime, but even if I'm not as strong as I once was, I'm still me. And I'm starting to think that's not so bad. Heh! You've changed. Yeah, maybe I have. All thanks to these guys. Ow! I doubt we'll see each other again. This might be the last time we ever fight. Now that might be true. What is going on with my hat? It's like levitating. It's so excited. Take care. I wouldn't want him to take care. I'd be like, screw you for harassing me for decades. Hold it. Hold it! What? The Aemon clan will be the ones to take you out, not some illness. Don't you forget that. What, so he's gonna be on his deathbed and y'all are gonna burst in through the windows and be like, remember what I said, Kiryu Kazuma, and then just take him out? I won't. Thanks. Never forget! We won't let you die of natural causes. Sacred leather socks. Okay, great. Leather socks, though? That sounds uncomfortable. And tentacles! Just pull the plug! Haha! See you in hell, Kiryu! Okay. That is so messed up. Glad to see you return safely. Nicely done out there. Please keep up the good work. That's all you gotta say? Thank you would save every single missing person. Incredible. Take this thank you gift from the Gummy Jewel. Thank you so very much for your help. Please continue exterminating those gangs that are nesting here. Have anything interesting? I don't care about those. Sorry. I eagerly await your return. Me with Kiryu every day. Alright. Well, the dungeon is done! The Kiryu dungeon is done! Oh. Yeah, let's get out of here. I guess we could at least start the DLC dungeon. Let's go see what level we are at. We're good enough for it. Good night, PC Man! Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope that tomorrow treats you better. And you have some good rest. We'll see you around. See you next time. Let's see. My internet is so weird. It keeps flickering back to a still of you finding the idol armor for some reason. Hello? Imagine if you weren't 10 levels over with the best armor, right? That would have been suffering. I would have been suffering like every other Amon battle, you know? Why is Kido deconfirming his playable protagonist role in Like a Dragon Knight? Because he won't be! This is his last time as a protagonist! They're gonna wheel in an old as shit Amon to fight him? Oh no. Oh my god. It happened again. Oh my god. That's funny. Alright. Saving! Don't want to have to do that fight again. That took like 30 minutes. Okay. Let's go back to Hawaii. We have to go to... I wish we could just do it from the menu. Switching characters. Because, like, this is Premium Adventure. What happened to my hat? Oh my god, I don't even remember taking it off! I see it on my desk. I just don't remember doing that. Again. Well, now it's like I never took it off. Oh, sorry. Ever so sorry. Yeah, for the road. Tiny cowboy hat for the road. Gotchi, gotchi. I don't wanna. I'm leaving. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back. Wow, Bishop, your voice is so beautiful. Thank you. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Oh, a pirate rainbow hat. Oh, that would be cute. was just smacked in the face by the memory of barefoot noises from Gaiden. It was so funny. Hilarious. Oh, go say hello to Nancy, Joseph, and Livia. I forgot who Joseph was for a minute. I was like, huh? The bird. Hey, little birdie. Oh. Adorable. Adorable. My little pets. Joestar? Yes, this bird is a Joestar and it has a stand. Iconic feat. I regret that last message. Can we quote that, please? So you can regret it forever. I like how literally... Okay, almost literally everyone else is dressed normally except for Namba and Tomi. The two comedy relief characters. Comedic relief? What if we did karaoke real quick? Since we're here. What if? I hate to tell you this, but it's quote ad. So sorry. Stream dying. Looks like stream wants to die. Oh, I've been practicing the words, but I don't know if I'll have it. I'm gonna try to sing it. There, you got it. Hi. I love you. I don't got it yet. Not me laughing while you're crying, I'm sorry! When they're like, hi, just... They could get cut off! Sounds ridiculous! I love you, kid. Oh, shit. I gotta keep practicing Bakadaro. I don't got it. You know what the show was missing? Mame. Why didn't they have a Shiba Inu somewhere? Damn it. Have you memorized Kiryu's dishwasher rant? Hell will free us over before I can do that. And it's not because I don't want to. I'm incapable. It's over here? Okay. Let's give it a try. I mean, who's in the party? Is this who I want? I think so. Okay. I committed to these characters already. Okay. I definitely know the words to Bakadaro much better than when me and Ruuuvo were in Japan. Because when they had Bakadaro on the karaoke, I was like, oh my god. I was so excited. But then I was like, oh shit, I didn't practice this at all, so we, like, did not know. Except for the chorus. Even then, like, partway through, I was like, because, like, especially as an English speaker trying to sing a Japanese song, the timing of when you say certain parts of the words does not exactly come to you naturally all the time. So, like, I wouldn't exactly know when to say what part, you know? I basically just have to memorize, like, the pacing. And that helps a lot. And then I have to memorize the words. Alright, let's save again. Give this a shot. I think if I memorize Kiryu's dishwasher rant, it'll become a vocal stem, one of the weirder ones. Be walking around. Dang it. Alright. Yuppie! Kasuga-san! Welcome to the Big Swell! What would you like to do? Well, what do you have? Anything interesting? Oh, a bunch of these. That's probably the most, like, useful part of this, is you can just buy a bunch of these and level up their jobs and stuff. Okay. Now, I don't know if we're leveled up enough. Let's see. 55 or more. Okay, we're at, like, level 65. And then 2 of the characters are 55, so it should be okay. I think we can at least attempt it. Guys, look up Kiryu Big Swell. What makes you think I haven't already? Only 5 levels per floor in this. Really? Dig, dig for treasure. Hype, hype for bonds. Let's do this. Yuppie! Oh, yeah.
Eh?
Huh. Look at this place.
What?
Be careful. People in here feel vicious. We can't afford to let our guards down. Not for a minute. Why does he look so sexy in this lighting, though? Okay, let's put our backs into it, gang. Ugh. What's wrong, Namba-kun? Not feeling it? Oh, shut up. I'm just excited is all. Yeah. That's my man. Who cares how strong these guys are? If it's a test, our friendships, we're sure to come out on top. Who's ready to kick some ass? We are! Oh boy. Grammar mistake. Spotted! Big Swell. Let me actually put this in the title, too, that we're doing the DLC. Let me know how y'all feel about the new title when you see it. You might have to refresh. I don't know. It has me in a swell mood. Wonderful. Deepen your team's bonds in the Big Swell, a special gauntlet created by the Game Master to test the true mettle of friendships. Special battles await you at the ends of its floors. You'll need to achieve victory to advance. Okay. I can take a picture. Seung-hee, Kiryu! I don't know where to look! Where do I look? Are you speaking into my mind directly? How did you say that without moving your mouth? Okay, I guess we're going this way. This is interesting. It's like an ancient dungeon. Oh, somebody to help. Okay. Ooh, some good steel. Nothing in here.
What are you looking at?
Ah, okay, so we have to do that fight to get through. Ooh. Okay. Well, we definitely have to go help that person. Let's just get the whole map filled out first. Oh, let's go this way. Enemies in the dungeon respawn, besides the ones you save people from. Oh, that sucks. So, like, if you're just trying to go around them and then you accidentally fight them, they'll just respawn anyway. Oh. That's good to keep in mind. It's like a little corner. I doubt there's anything over there. Okay, I guess let's do this fight then. As much as I don't want to.
Get wrecked.
Swolympiad. Verminferno. And just Dancing Fool! What are you doing here, Dancing Fool? There was no room in the dance class, so now you have to dance with criminals. Alright, let's see. Any weaknesses? Okay, Dancing Fool. Sorry. Alright. Instantly dead. Okay, so this guy's weak to ice. And then we have a shaman. I did not see him there. Ooh. How weak are these guys? Okay, not that weak. First! Oh shit. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, he's done. Oh yeah, don't worry about typos or getting words mixed up. I mean, even native speakers are gonna do that. You know? Case in point, me. Don't worry about it. Okay, he's actually charmed right now. So we don't have to worry too much. I mean, I would be charmed too if I saw something in real life, but you know. I get it. This poor dude. He just loves Suhi so much. She charmed my what till I dungeon. I mean, honestly, that's what happened. Hey, are you okay? It's not safe for you to be here. Oh, I forgot about Chitose's ability. If I remember, I'll try to leave the dungeon after this floor. Alright. She infinite wealth on my DLC till I big swell. Alright. Island Bruisers. We got Purger of Filth and the Dark Sweeper. Oh? Okay, electricity then. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, electricity. I don't have that. Well, do birthday bash. Put on this guy.
Happy birthday!
She charm on my big swell till I don Dokobi. She sadistic heal on my big swell till I bubble breach. Oh. Speaking of which. Oh, why not? What even talking about? What even talking about? I'm glad we can help you upkeep your language learning. What even talking about, Yakuza? Jidan Doku on my big swell till I aloe happy. What am I weak at this? No. I got jellyfish juice. Y'all know what I'm about to say. Chidan Doko on my big swell till I jellyfish juice. They're the killer bees! Okay. Your Don Doko beam got me big swelling till I giga swing. I think I just did birthday bash.
Happy birthday!
Ooh, perfect. Who up done dokuing they beam? I was me, sorry. Well, of course you're you. Who else would you be? You should never apologize for being yourself. I was also me. I'm still me. Me? Wait. Me after I've been beamed one too many times in my big swell. Woo! One hit kill. Today's lesson: be yourself, drink water, take your meds, and Don Toko your beam. Oh wait, there's items we can use. I didn't notice that. And Big, you're swell. I'd like to see Kiryu's Big Swell, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, I want all those things over there. I can't get to them. That makes me sad. Stain remover. Now he's clean! Isn't learning English great? Oh my god. Changed my life. 11 out of 10. Would do it again. Well, the swell. Never! At the end of the day, you can only be you-self, and I can only be I-self. And that's all there is to it. Wait. Is that a mini disco ball, or is it like a big golf ball? My favorite character from the hit 2005 movie Robots, Big Swell. Can grab anything. What is this? Is this one of those movie things? Cut! He's praying. I think I should stop. I think you should stop. No, don't do that.
Happy birthday!
Oh. Jung-hee, why are you not okay? Get rid of him now! Damn it! Oh. That beam has got me acting up so much. Call me Big Swellington. And now he's praying. Probably for mercy. You will receive none from me. I'm big, therefore I swell. Rene Descartes. Okay. I don't know why that one didn't work. I played this DLC and I still don't know why it's called the Big Swell. Well, Big Swell is like a wave, right? It's quote ad, isn't it? Now I'm confused. Yeah, good waves for surfing. Oh, that's why Archer. Yes. It's paywalled. Sorry. Someone else had that quote. Or it might be referring to Kiryu's. Whoa! I saw. I came. I swelled. Oh. I didn't even want to say that one. I feel like Wolf said that in the wrong. Now it's forever saved. Ooh, a new one. Essence of Magnum Bottle. If I can leave, we'll go look at some of these. Ooh, Essence of Ladder Acrobatics. Let's see what it says. I could believe it's like, no, you have to keep going, because this is the DLC dungeon. Move to the next floor. If I leave, do I have to do this again? Because it didn't say you can come back to this point. Is it all one go, I can't leave? She Big Swell on my Magnum bottle. Big Swellington. I think you do have to get to the boss of the level. Oh, I thought that was the boss. Let's just keep going. It's alright. We can always look at the Kiwami moves later, like tomorrow. I know, I wish Big Swellington wasn't too long. Magnum bottle, that's also too long. Why is there grass down here? Hey DNC, welcome in. You do have to go all the way through again. Like the regular dungeons, you can get lucky and skirt around enemies to rush through to the end fights of the... Okay, so I just need to get to the end fight, and then we could, like, leave and come back. Got it. Okay, so we're gonna have to help him. A worm! Well, I kind of want to fight him because he's a worm. Is he silver, though? Or is he just a normal worm? Uh-oh. I don't want to fight them.
Your problem.
You say your problem or you have a problem? Is he a silver worm, though? Okay, he is a silver worm. The magic worm. Of course. To give me the power to get through this next battle. Not that we totally need the experience, but we're gonna do it anyway.
I'll sue you.
I can't skip a silver squirm worm. I can't skip it. Hey Chris, welcome in. Howdy. A good Thursday to you. Oh yeah, we do want to level up Kiryu. I was thinking we would get to the DLC dungeon formally, and then we could use it to then get Kiryu's levels up in more of the jobs. The next one I really cared about was Samurai. Other than that, I don't know if I'll want to go through all of the jobs, but seeing as many as I can would be fun without having to like look up a video. Essence of Big Swell. For the last hour, I've been in these intense matches, and all I hear is all these, she do this on my this, and I'm crying laughing, trying not to lose. Too bad. Oh. Thank you for telling us. She FIFA on my Dondoko till I big swell. And that's all there is to it.
I'm gonna put the hurt on you.
That's the strongest thing I got. It won't let me do that. It won't let me do that.
Come get some.
I'm trying. With that worm! Whip it real good! She squirm on my worm till I eke her to the blanker. She FIFA on my jellyfish juice till I... Huh? Messy? What is that? Oh...
I'm gonna put the hurt on you.
My ear is swelling. A soccer player. You know what? I figured. Context clues. In class, I love to share about how I get to have conversations with native speakers through the streams, knowing this is most of what we talk about. All of the English you know is going to be just, like, horrendous. She squirm on my worm till I ink her to the blanker. The squirm, she squirm on my worm part though. Like, I don't think I really fully allowed myself to comprehend what I was saying when I said that part. Frequently regarded as the best soccer player who ever lived. Oh. I don't know soccer, I'm sorry. I don't know really any sport at all.
どうした
I'ma put the hurt on you.
You could like merciless melee! No! Merciless melee on my big swell to like the blinker. Oh no! Just your big swell's got me busted my geyser.
Come get some.
Buster geyser makes me feel good.
どうした
Oh my god. What do I do to you? Oh, burning arrow. Okay. I cast a burning arrow on your squirm worm. That's right, Kiryu. You kicked that squirm worm to the curb.
まだ強くなれる
素直に喜んでおくか。
いっぱいやりたい気分だ
Essence of the end zone.
見とれないでよね。
格が上がったね。
これが俺の真骨頂よ。
Essence of masked medium.
鍛錬の成果です。
We're getting everybody's Kiwami moves. We'll have a lot to look at. Okay, so that was just the squirm worm. Now we have to do at least this fight. Let me see what else. She burned on my arrow till I therm worm. She essence on my max till I medium? Bust my big swell till I make it to the end zone, please. Oh. Jesus Christ.
いいもん見っけ。
開けてみるか。
開いたぜ。
I was trying to remember if these have enemies in them. I think it's only the safes. I think. Okay, so that just goes around. She
あそこに有
dragon.
益なものがありそうだぜ。
She dragon on my mad dog till I... The katakoi? Is that what you meant? Okay, and that's the end of the floor. Okay, so let's go help the person. She squirm on my worm until I infinite wealth. I got the goy!
いつでも戦
Yeah.
えるぞ。
Okay.
Now for the main act.
Let's see what you got. Freakalele. Bonzionist. Poacher Egghead. Egghead?
You chickening out on me. I don't got
I mean, I guess you kind of look like an egghead, but...
Bring it on.
Yeah, kakate.
切り刻む感覚が忘れられない。
さっさと来い
I got this.
Eggman's secret lost brother, Poacher Egghead. The real big swell was the friends we busted along the way?
遠回せにしてやる。
That is foul, no. Freakalele.
I don't got all day.
なめんなよ。
相手してやる
Bring it on.
逃がしゃしねえぜ。
Try me, bitch.
She freakalele on my big swell
You chickening out.
until I bust her geyser.
血の深い赤。
Friends who bust together swell together. Put that on a t-shirt.
かかってこいよ。
Bring it on.
Okay, what do y'all weak to? Gonna be here all night.
どうした
Try me, bitch.
Ooh, almost all of them are weak to fire. Nice. I saw the gears turning. I have that on a mug. A mug would be good.
こいつは重いぜ
That way you could put it in your cabinet so nobody can see it. She freak on my lely till I egghead.
研いだばかりの一級
さっさと来い
品だ。なめんなよ。
Corner in the back.
Are y'all weak to anything else? Okay, good. Vital vibration! Now that one's just too easy, so I'm not gonna use it. It's just too obvious.
相手してやる
Miss! Dismember. You ever just want to freak on a Lele? Miss!
俺の番か
Birthday bash for you, bitch.
ハッピーバースデー
The bitchy birthday bash.
力の差を見せて
You know, after the first miss, I should have known.
頑張りますか見さらせガンガンいくぜ受けてみな 行くぞ
What? Oh my god!
行くぜ
Why don't you big swell on dismember?
こいつは重いぜ加減できねえぞ
I shot not miss
調子がいいぞ
again. Jesus Christ.
これだ
Just wow. Unbelievable that you would say something that deranged in my chat room.
必殺ごちそうだ
As a moderator, you are a role model in this community. How could you do this? Why did that sound like number 15? She X on my Y till I Z.
の深いやか
Why are you dying?
さっさと来い
Stop it.
脇が甘いな
Dying not allowed.
俺の番か
Did y'all just like punch him in the face or something? Thank God. It's always Wolf. I look away, Bishop says something cursed. I look at the chat and see Wolf wrote it. It's why they're modded. Oh my god. Oh, that wasn't even the end fight. I was thinking that was the end fight the whole time. Okay, is there like something bothering me? Thought there was something on my face. You'll know the boss when you get to it. Oh. I just meant like the end of the floor. But I was saving someone. I was wrong. We're low on MP. Already. It's so early in the floor, I feel like. Okay, a corn bun! Okay, let's see.
Mm. うまいねいけるな
これがうまいの悪くない
こりゃうめえじゃんうんいいね
Got the magic touch. She magic touched my chat till I mod. Okay, now we're just getting like metaphorical. Okay. Brown's Reaper. Bohemiarch. Bohemiarch? I know it's Bohemian and something Arch? I don't know what the joke is there. 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much for staying up with us, Archer. I appreciate it. And sweet dreams. Dream of big swells. And we'll see you around. Have a good night. Or good morning. I don't want to say, wow, me and the streamer are literally on the same wavelength or whatever, but my thoughts have matched yours so frequently, I'm starting to feel scared. You should be afraid! Welcome to my twisted mind. Okay, oh, they're weak to fire. El fuego! I don't remember how to say fire in Japanese. I think it starts with a K. No, I think I'm wrong. I don't remember! Happy weekend, Archer! We could definitely do. Yeah! Stomp him to death! It's what he deserves. No mercy! Bloody arc. Oh no! I thought I started with a K. Okay. Hachi. Hachi. I know water is Mizu! Well, I like that they're all weak to fire. That makes it very easy. Very simple. Attack is severely lowered. Excuse me? I will have none of that. Oh, come on, you guys. Just those two. Hi. Oh my god, I just remembered a story I wanted to tell y'all. Okay. So, I think like last weekend, me and Ruuuvo went to a little event, like a little market again. And at the market, there was a, it wasn't really a show, but they were like cutting up a tuna to sell it. And so you could like stand off to the side and watch them do it. And I've never seen that before in person, so I was like, oh, let's go watch. And we weren't at the very, very front, but we had a pretty good view. I mean, we were like behind just like a couple people. And partway through, these two people start standing behind us. And I don't know if they were a couple or if they were just friends. But there was a guy and there was a girl. And the guy would not shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, but he was saying such annoying shit the whole time. Like, and I'm not hating just to hate. Like, I'm usually a really patient person and like, I just tune people out. Like, I don't care. But like, he was talking at like full volume. And it's not like everyone was silent, but like, he was talking way louder than any other people there. And he was just complaining like the whole time. He was like, oh my god, it must be nice to be tall. All the people that get to see. I wish I could see. I'm not tall, so I don't get to see. Like, just running his mouth the whole time. And he wasn't like talking about us, because like, I'm not that tall or anything. But like, he just kept complaining. Which is one thing, right? But then, like, they kept, the two of them kept, like, making jokes, like, Like, oh my god, it's not even that serious. Like, why is everybody standing around watching this? Like, oh my god, while they're standing there watching, right? Like, what? Then why are you here? And just shit like that. And they said this a few times, which is why it really got on my nerves. But they were like, because people had their phones out taking pictures and videos, because it's like, it's a cool thing that you don't get to see this every day, you know? And then he kept saying like, oh my god, why does everyone have their phones out? It's not even that serious. And like, I don't know if this was a teenager. How I'm making him sound, it sounds like a teenager, but like, I think he was just a young adult. I don't think he was a teenager. Unless maybe he was like, you know, 17 or 18 or something like that. But like, after the third or fourth or fifth time that he said that, especially because like, we had our phones out too, I turned around, I was like, can you just chill out? Like, I literally turned around, I was like, can you chill out? And I don't know if he really heard me. Like, he's in his own head. Like, when I looked and turned around, he was like not paying attention to anybody. But I'm pretty sure the girl next to him that was with him heard me, because I thought she kind of like looked at me. And I was staring right at him, and I was speaking full volume. And I feel like they kind of quieted down a little bit after that. But they didn't stop all the way. Sorry, I'm like supposed to be fighting while I'm doing this. Anyway. So I said something. And then they kind of picked back up after that, after a little while. Now here's the kicker, okay? All of that is just like slightly annoying. But then... This is what makes me not feel bad at all for saying that to him. Apparently, I didn't quite hear this part. But Ruuuvo fully heard it. Him and the girl, both of them, made a joke about like a mass shooting happening in the space. I don't know how they made the joke, but they made a joke like that. Super, super inappropriate and not okay. And so like Ruuuvo turned around and just stared at them. Like, and they quieted down a while longer after that. But they were still going on a little bit. They didn't make any more jokes like that, but they were still like complaining and shit. And I'm sorry, like I have to tell y'all about it, because I was so mad. I have not been this angry at people in a long time. And like, I was already mad before they said that, but then after like Ruuuvo said what they said, oh my god. So anyway, they eventually walked off, thank goodness, and I was able to enjoy the rest of the show. And later on, we're just kind of walking around. And it was like a small area. So we inevitably, you know, I'm like looking around saying like, where are they? Where are they? And like, we kind of walk behind them. And, you know, I'm just like pointing at them. Like, well, it's them. Like, I was pointing at them because like they were I wasn't staring at them the whole time. So I was like, will I remember what they looked like? I remembered. And now let me tell you another part of the story. So my mom was actually with us too. She didn't hear anything that they said. She was like further up in front. We were just at like it's just a market, and they had people cutting up like a tuna that you could watch them cut it up for like sushi and stuff. Anyway, so we were like walking around the area, and I pointed out who it was. And then we keep walking, and then I'm like actually telling my mom like what happened, like, hey, did you hear them? No? Okay, well here's everything that they said. Can you believe that? And then as I'm like finishing telling her, she like turns and like points, is like, oh, is it these losers right here? And it was them walking past. And I'm pretty sure they heard what she said. She even pointed. I was like, Mom, stop. Like, I'll turn around and tell you to stop, but like, I'm not gonna like insult them to their face. And I think they heard and like looked at her, but like they didn't say anything, and they just like walked away. It's like, fucking cowards, you know? I have not been that mad in so long. So long. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, like, I was like a little like, boom, in the moment, but afterwards I was like, oh, okay, that was pretty fucking funny. That was pretty good. I keep forgetting my attack is lowered. I was like, why is this taking so long? Anyway. God. There's just some moments where you're like, oh my god, I hate people. But, you know, not everyone is like that. Just sometimes there's some real shitty people when you're just trying to live your life out there, you know? And like, the really offensive and horrible joke aside, like, they were just being so, like, such haters, like, so annoyingly like, oh my god, this is so, like, dumb, like, why does anybody even care about that? Like, I haven't even said everything that they said. Like, they said so much, mostly the guy, I mean. But the girl was right along with him, like, oh my god, yeah! Like, I hate her too, okay? But I got ads when you said you turned around. Are there corpses in your backyard? Oh my god. Fertilizer for the garden. Yeah, but they did get called losers. Oh my god. I'm like, I'm not a confrontational person. I'm like a patient person. I get annoyed, but I like never say things, you know? I'm just like, whatever, you know, just like tune them out. But like, I couldn't. It was just the volume and how repetitive, like, he just kept saying stuff the whole time. Like, imagine 15 straight minutes of someone not shutting up and like saying really like hate, like just hater comments. And so annoying. So annoying. I haven't been that annoyed and mad in so long. But I will say, I don't feel like I would have said anything before we left for the Japan trip. Like, I feel like having to navigate in another country, in another language for 2 weeks actually, like, made me braver. I never would have said anything before. I would have just sat there fuming. But I was like, I can't hold this in. Like, I have to say something. And there were so many things I would have wanted to say, but I was like, okay, let me be civil. I wanted to say so many things, but I was like, I just told him to chill out. Oh my god. Sorry, I just had to rant about that. Came back from Japan a changed person. Like, I don't mean to be dramatic. I do genuinely feel like I'm a little different. I'm very passive-aggressive when I get annoyed in public. I mean, sometimes, like, people don't even realize, like, how they're being. Or maybe they just don't care. I don't know. But, like, you know, when I say annoying, it's like... it's people ruining other people's experience of something. You know what I mean? Kiryu? I saw that leg. Oh. He's twitching. He wants to get a punch in too. It's like, let me at him, Bishi. Oh, he was squatting? Oh, I wish I saw it. Squat again. Let me see. Go ahead. One more time, one more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. Yeah. Oh my god, instantly feel better. Need to drop that big swell down. Oh my god, he's doing it. Honestly, even this pose, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Not him bouncing it up and down. Okay, anyway. What was I also thinking of the stanky leg? Oh my god. Damn. Okay, so I have to get through the next... so these 3 levels in order to stop. Okay. We better hurry up! We're gonna be here all night! I don't know why I thought of this, but... I've told this story before, so I won't like say every single detail. But there was this one time at a convention that another cosplayer picked up Ruuuvo without asking. And in the moment, like, we didn't know what to do, like, and it happened really quickly. Like, he just like picked them up and then set them back down after like, you know, a few seconds. It was not okay, but like, we were just like shocked that someone would just do that without saying like, is it okay if I pick you up, or can I pick you up, you know, something. Anyway, it just made me think of the fact that like after the convention I immediately like looked for him and I found his social media. Like, I didn't say anything. I think nowadays I would. You know what I mean? But like, that's what I would do. I'd be like, okay, in case I want to say something or do something, I would do something in my own way, but I wouldn't like directly go and message someone or anything, but like, I found him! I found you! Some people need to be humbled, you know? Speedrunning, the Big Swell! It's not even a speed run. And this is just the first floor. It'll probably take me all day tomorrow to get to this. Bishi getting their followers to attack. Oh, this was a long time ago. Oh. Man. Sometimes I feel like I'm just waiting for someone to do something. Like, how dare you? Like that day with the people who were so annoying, I said something. I was like, I can't hold back. I can't. I mean, that's the most I would do is say something, you know? But... Oh my god. Is this the end of the... this level? No, this is just a room. Oh, I'm saving someone right now. I keep forgetting. Sure. We can do that. Happy powder. Oh no! Seung-hee and Namba got charmed.
Let's go.
Ooh! He's almost done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you for the clip. Hey, hey, hey! Why does he sound like that? I don't like it. He's in love. Don't blame him. Oh my god. Well, he's in love and he's about to die too. Seung-hee! She wants to fight him for their love. Okay, we're gonna have to heal. Okay, he's done. Oh, she broke free. Break free! Seung-hee! You weak too? I don't remember. Nice. What was it? Knife? I think it was knife. Okay, it's knife. Okay, we can probably just punch him now. Okay. Oh. There you go, Namba. Get your revenge. Out of here, man. Okay, that's the end of the floor. I doubt there would be anyone in the middle room, honestly. So let's just keep going. We still have 2 more floors to get through.
Don't make a fool of me.
And it's about to be 4 hours! Oh my god! What is this fight? How many of you? 5? 5 Chainsaw Men. I wish I remembered the opening for Chainsaw Man. I remembered it. I remember quite a bit. Okay. I don't think I've seen this with them. 2 of thems. The weird frame thing happened, but it's Kiryu standing there while you're putting the rainbow hat on. What are y'all weak to? They're weak to fire, maybe? Ooh, they're weak to gun. Works for me. The droning sound. Ooh, I should put on that healing ability. I was thinking about it, but I was like, do I need it? I mean, with 4 chainsaws, maybe. Maybe. Oh my god, they keep going for her. Woo! I need to get out of this room. This sound. I guess we don't need to use the healing ability. When the enemies are like all weak to fire or gun, it's so great. You just spam this move. Okay, it's getting a little quieter. Just a little bit. This is the sound my brain makes when I'm waking up. I'm so sorry. Have y'all been seeing the alarm clock from Nintendo? Where you can have like a lot of the different Nintendo games wake you up. Like the Zelda one, if you keep snoozing the alarm, will bring out the Guardian from Breath of the Wild. Scary. I think we might have talked about the Pikmin one actually, because it like makes the dying sounds if you don't wake up. Okay, they're weak to gun, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It would definitely get me to wake up, but I would not be having a good day. Not a good start to the day. Okay. Just one. Oh, that's so much quieter. Even just 2 was so loud. And I have one where Majima's yelling at me to wake the fuck up. Look at that!
人生これ成長ってな俺もまだ若いね
吸収が早いのよね見とれないでよね
またいい男また強くなったんだ
Oh my god. You really do get a lot of experience down here. Keep going.
へへいい調子だぜ
Okay. 2 more.
あそこになんかあるな。
はい読んで This ain't a show, dipshit.
Hey.
体が軽いな。
あそこに有益なものがありそうだぞ。
開けてみるか。
Oh no, it's an enemy. I forgot they can be in here. I forgot. Or I would have just skipped it.
後悔するなよ。ぶちかまっ
But. Huh?
さっさと来い。
Back an alpha? Back in alpha. I think it's alpha, but fucking like Bacchus? I think. But prizes though, yeah I know. No prize for me this time. Oh, this is a funny design though. A little spout. Alright, what are you weak to, sir? Bacchus? Bacchus Bacchus? Wait, no. No. Oh, electricity, okay. I can do that. Baka Daro. Baka Daro. Almost done. Gotta have room. I guess the jellyfish. Oh, he's basically done. Yeah. You got him, Kiryu. Okay. Another one. I guess. This one has to be real. No. Oh, you got the frame. Thank you. I guess not. Let me take a peek. Golden Statesman. Oh, that. This one might be a little difficult. Oh, I see. That was so long ago. That is so weird. I've never heard of that happening to someone. How odd. Okay, what do you not like? I guess we won't know. It just popped up again. Oh yeah, let's just do a bunch of that. You might be weak to something I have. But... pretty good. It is ice. I guess let's do that. Running low on MP. Okay. This might do it. Yeah. Okay. I hate when those are fights because it's like I'm just looking for treasure. I didn't have to fight that character. Look, I went all the way to the end of that hall and found 2 chests just to fight 2 guys. It's not right. Okay, so I have to save you. Oh my goodness. So many people to save. such little time. Oh, went the wrong way. Okay, and then this should be a dead end with enemies. Out of the way. And then this is the end of the floor. Progress. Okay. I guess let's go save this guy. By the way, enemies can respond in the dungeons. What do you mean? Respond? Oh, respawn. I was like, well, if I say hello, they'll say hello back. Someone did tell me they respawn earlier. It hasn't been a problem yet because I haven't been fighting anyone that's not like a rescue battle or the like chests and safes. Yeah, if you finish an encounter and run away, they will come back. Wow. Well, I guess that's good for grinding, huh? Like, does the silver squirmworm come back? Yeah, Ichi just goes oi, and they don't attack you. That'd be great. Oh, I should have killed my MP first. I didn't think about it. I guess it's just punch. That's not bad. Some of their noises are so funny. Ooh, okay. Half of the team's asleep. Now he's healing. And you're poisoned. Great. I could do this on maybe Nanba, because then he can do the same on someone else for me. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I need to heal. Who's next? Seung-hee. And she's not asleep anymore. Somehow. Okay. Oh, she is poisoned. So she could heal Ichiban. Ooh, weak to fire. Why didn't you say so? Okay, heal. And then I think I'm gonna have Namba do the auto heal. I wouldn't have thought this battle would be it, though. But I can't heal Namba. Maybe I'll just have Namba heal himself. We're not doing that bad.
You ready for me? Come on.
Petty. I mean, it doesn't cost that much. I'll just do it. I'll have to think about it now. It is a great move. It really is. I'm still just gonna punch because I do not have that much of it. Get out of this fight. There we go. Okay, now it's just one of them we could just punch. Woo! It's like they're getting hurt and then instantly healed. Hurt and then instantly healed. There we go. Speedrun! Speedrun! Alright, let's go.
Hold up. I'm gonna put you in your place.
Oh god! Judgment spray. Judgment.
Let's go. Screw you.
Fire? No? Damn it. And then no electricity. I don't think I have a gun ability. Oh no, that is gun. Okay. Maybe they're weak to ice. Because I think that they use fire. Ooh! Whoa, that wasn't bad! That was not bad. There's also a bunch of items around. Where's Yagami? We found his judgment! A convenient spray form. You can take it on the go. There's a bunch of stuff to use. If I can reach it? No? I guess not. Well, I can pick up this. Yes! Yes! Well, if he wasn't weak to ice, he is now. And then I'm just gonna use this. Oh, I thought he was just gonna spray that at him. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I've taken to saying speedrun, speedrun, 1, 2, 3. Like in a song voice when I hear the word speedrun. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Sorry. I'm sorry. I curse you to infinite speedrun stim. Oh my god, really? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'll do this. Getting there. Go to the other guy. Oh, he did not need all that. Kido! On fire. Okay, so he's not doing great, but Namba could heal her. He's almost done though. Okay, I'm just gonna get him. I think that'll get him. It's the tuna they cut up. One little stim when I'm speedrunning a task, like I'll write paragraphs for an essay and say that. Yeah, I feel like some stims are just like, you just make them up as you go, and then they just stick. And then others, of course, you just like pick up some stuff that you hear and watch. Like, I make up ones all the time. But a huge one for me, of course, is just like singing any song that I remotely get reminded of. Oh, Kitty's doing it again. Drop it low! Drop it low, Kido! Drop it! He was really doing... Oh, oh, oh! Don't hurt him now! Don't hurt him now, Kido. No, hurt them, actually, please. Please hurt them. Okay. I think this will be the last floor. A reward after every floor, right? Okay. Oh god. So we'll have to finish up this sector, and then I can save. Oh, no, I could save right now, actually. I think I might. No, can I? Oh, I don't think I can save. Oh, okay. Yeah, darn. Okay, I have to do the fight now. That's alright. This is a cool area, though.
いつでもやれるぜ。
Kind of like... Kind of reminds me of Pelicana stuff? I think it is Pelicana. I know, we gotta go. We gotta do this fight. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Since a very powerful adversary. Proceed. I'm a little scared. Oh, everybody's here. Phew. This looks like a boss room, I'll bet. So we beat this guy. We get a big payout, right? Wonder what kind of tough bastard's waiting for us inside. We might have to get crazy, Kasuga-kun. You're not wrong. Let's go. Hee hee. I like Kiryu and Ichiban walking side by side. Front.
Majika.
Wait, I've done this before. When did we do this before? Didn't we do a fight like this? I don't know if it was the Sawashiros. Was it IF8? It was like these glowy characters, and I had to fight them. And it looked like this. Was it Gaiden? Why are y'all giving me like 3 different answers? Has this happened that often? It looked just like this. It just wasn't Sawashiro. Hey, Roxy, welcome in. The stages of Sawashiro in 7? Because they were glowing. It was also in the tower in 7. Oh my god. I only remember one time, though, but I don't remember any details. I don't know what they looked like or anything. They've done this before. The thought forms. It looked just like this. Ishin dungeons, too? I think I'm thinking of the Ishin dungeons, y'all. I'm thinking of the Ishin dungeon because Ryoma had to fight a guy, and there was like 3 or 4 of them, and they were glowing, and it wasn't like... It was like a gold lighting like this, but I guess it was probably like a Japanese stadium kind of thing. It was the one from Ishin. That's what I'm thinking of. That's the one. That's what it was. I was like, it looked just like this. Okay. The hell? Captain, you can't be here, can you? Hehehe. Please allow me to explain. Yappy-kun, what's going on? I failed to mention earlier, the Big Swell is a vortex within which roils energies, emotions, grudges, and spirits. It is a truly peculiar phenomenon. The ghosts you carry in the real world, your preoccupations and regrets, may be given form here. As you advance further, even the unimaginable becomes possible. Perhaps this man's soul is still bound to you, unable to pass into the next world. Or perhaps not. To say for certain would be beyond my protocol. What's this robot talking about? This is insane. Either way, there's no denying what we're looking at. Assuming we haven't all gone mad, this is happening. Unimaginable though it may be. Doesn't matter to me if it's a ghost, a demon, or anything. It's standing in our way, I say we go through. Such a Kiryu thing to say. I commend you for maintaining level heads in these bizarre circumstances. Damn it. Alright. You guys are on board. Let's take him out. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at or if this is even really happening. But I'm not backing down. Alright! Mysterious men. Yes, Sawashiro's fine! He's fine! Time to fight our inner demons! Great! Pain, sword, and knife. Did all this in 7, I think. Yeah, these are all of his, phases. Alright. Level 57. So equally leveled with Seunghi and Namba. And we are not quite 10 levels above now. So... Now I'm a little worried. Let's do some buffs and stuff. Yeah. Where's everybody? Tony, why are you so far away? Please.
目障りだ。
こ
Alright.
いつは重いぜ
She's gonna stay there.
どんどん盛り上がっていこうぜ。
Okay.
調子がいいぞ、私は。
I don't know who's gonna be the worst out of all of them.
どうした
So that is electricity type. Can tell.
相手してやる
I guess he probably could stun us, so I'm gonna try to get his attack down. Do something to him.
かますぜ
Sanwashiro.
さっさと来い
Sanwashiro.
遊んで
We got sword type, knife type, and cane type. Duh! Thank you. So helpful. Namba, I don't know if we're gonna do... Oh my goodness! Perfect timing, y'all. Thanks so much for the raid. Pink! Thank you very much. I've just started, actually. I'm not in the middle of it. I've just started a difficult boss battle, so I appreciate it. Wish me luck. Welcome back. Thank you, Pink. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Let me get a shout out for you. Ooh, you know what? Let me check my bot.
さっさと来
I think it's still working. Okay. We had a disconnect earlier, but it was so short. I don't think my bot got botted. Let's see
いどうしたやんのか
if that will work. It did. Okay.
遊んでやる。
Oh, you were playing Yomawari. I enjoyed Yomawari. I played that a long time ago. How are you liking it? Did you finish it yet? Let me know.
さて、
Raid will bring the luck for the boss battle. I hope so. But welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, Pink and David. Howdy. Welcome in, Zanmi,
目障り。
Vicarian, and Sidon. Welcome, y'all.
相手して
Y'all
や
were
る
playing some horror games. Yomawari's good. We're on the second game. Okay. Yeah, I played both the games too. Did you enjoy Japan? Yes, it was a great time. There was some stressful moments just because, I mean, you're traveling in a different country, things happen. But it was an amazing experience. It was great. I had a whole like 3-hour just chatting stream talking about it. I'm still editing it to put on YouTube at some point, but yeah, it was amazing. We did so many things. We tried so much different food. Yeah, it was great. I'm a little tired right now, admittedly. I have to tackle this boss, but it was amazing.
相手してやる
I did visit Kamurocho. We visited Kabukicho and we visited Dotonbori, which is what Sotonbori is based on. We also visited some places from Ishin too when we were in Kyoto, so that was really cool. We visited Mibudera, which is where the Shinsengumi barracks were in Ishin, and we visited Kiyomizudera, which is
さて、
it's like a setting kind of towards the end of the game. There's like a long battle through it. I don't know how to explain it. And it's where a secret boss battle happens as well. Yumizudero's cool. Yeah, it was really beautiful. And it was actually the day that we went to Kyoto, it was sprinkling a little bit, so it was kind of raining. Not hard, but, you know, we needed an umbrella. But I kind of liked it because it made everything really, really scenic. So when we were up at the top, it was just kind of like drizzling just a little bit, and it was just really pretty. I like the rain, you know. I feel like it looks really nice when you're in like a nature area.
いつでもいいぜ
Glad you two had fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. We also stayed at a ryokan for one day, and that was a really, really cool experience. I think that was my favorite part of the trip. Just because it was like so different from everything else, and the food was it was like probably the most high-end food we had the whole time because they included dinner and breakfast with our stay, so it was really great. Yeah, if y'all have any like specific questions of things we did or about stuff that we did, feel free to ask. I can't think of like how to do like a breakdown of the whole trip right now because I I had to do this boss fight. But if you ever like
どうした
enter chat like sooner in a stream, like earlier or anything, and when I'm not tired, I would be happy to tell you more. Okay, I need to think about this. So, I don't know what anyone's weak to. Okay, so you're weak to electricity. Is anyone weak to ice? You are. Okay, I'll probably work on that. I don't know if we have... Oh, we do have debuff. I probably should do that. I'm doing the buff and debuff round right now. We just started. Second defensive nearby enemies. Ooh, it would be great to get 2 of them at once. Let's see. They're all a little far apart, though. Well, I might be able to kind of, like, squish you over there. Just real quick, like, okay, now! And then he backs up. I should get both. Okay, cool. That will help so much. I was just happy you enjoyed, that's all. And I appreciate that. Oh, shoot. Woohoo! Okay, so he's next. Well, someone was weak to electricity. Let's... Anyone weak to... Ooh! Okay, we can get rid of you real easy. Let's do that first. I wish I stayed in Tokyo longer. I didn't explore Kabukicho enough because I was so tired and didn't even go to the Kabuki Tower, Godzilla Head, and the bar alleyways. I mean, admittedly, we just kind of like walked through for like maybe an hour and we didn't like go into anything. We just, I mean, I didn't really want to, honestly. We were just walking through, taking pictures of stuff I recognized and just kind of experiencing it. And it was just really cool, like looking around being like, oh my god, that's what the blah 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 was based on, and that's where the thing is in the game, and blah blah blah. You know, I recognized a lot of stuff. I mean, it's a very one-to-one from the game, other than like, you know, there's different shops and stuff. But like those streets are one-to-one pretty much. With some differences, but it was really, really cool. I was just like blabbering to Ruuuvo like, oh my god, that's that, and that's where that is in the game, and that's... It is really surreal to see it. It's like, oh my god. Like, it's familiar, even though you've never been there before. It's a really cool feeling. I would definitely recommend any RGG fans to visit Kabukicho, at least just to walk around in the daytime, you know? And just kind of like walk and recognize stuff. It's really cool. But yeah, I mean, you know, you could always go back to Japan. Like, I would love to go back to Japan someday. Not anytime soon. But maybe in a few years and visit again. And then maybe I'll walk through Kabukicho again and see more stuff, you know? But Dotonbori was really amazing. I mean, first of all, I recognized places, but also the food. Oh my god, everything I ate on that damn street was so good. Amazing. The takoyaki was the best I've ever had and probably will ever have in my life. It was amazing. But any food I got. Any food I got. Like, we got a little crab bun from the Kani, like where the crab is. We ate from there. And just that little bun was so good. I would like to eat in the restaurant next time, but we had already spent so much money. I was like, I'm happy with just getting one of the buns. And it was so good. So delicious. Wife and I have gone there, and Dotonbori. I want to go to Onomichi. Oh, yeah. Onomichi would be fun. Yokohama's another location. Where me and Ruuuvo want to go is Okinawa. Just because it's really beautiful there. That would definitely be on my bucket list to go there someday. We originally were just going to go there, but I was like, well, I want to experience like more of Japan than just one place. Because if we went to Okinawa, we would have just stayed there. And I was like, well, you know, I want to see Kabukicho and stuff. So. Didn't walk around too far. Only got to shop at Don Quixote, eat at the ramen shop, take pictures, and that's it. Didn't walk around. Well, just a reason to go back someday, you know. What are you gonna do? Probably this one on you. Okay. I bought so much Yakuza. We bought so much stuff. I don't think I have any of it next to me though. It's all like in my background and stuff, but it's so far away you won't really see it. This is not from Japan. This is not from Japan. I ordered this in the mail, but I have a Kiryu figure now. The shirtless one. And we also have the Majima, but that's in Ruuvo's room. Okay, cover the butt. But yeah. I have some acrylic standees that we got too, some shirts. But they're either in another room or they're like way behind me, and I gotta focus on this. Kiryu! Yes, I have a nice Kiryu figure finally. The only one I had was the duck. I have the ducks of Majima and Kiryu, which I like, but you separate. Well, you know, Kiryu's mine and Majima is Ruuvo's. Trust me, Ruuvo needs that Majima on their desk to keep them going at work. It's literally in front of them as they're working every day. They need that, so. Hoping to go back to Japan. I won't let my short trip be my last one. I want to go to Onomichi too. Japanese countryside is so beautiful. An Onomichi figure. I would love one too. Countryside is gorgeous. If someone's willing to get off the beaten path, it's so nice. We kind of got to experience that when we went to the ryokan because it was in Hakone, which is in the mountains. It's like a couple hours south of Tokyo. And that was really pretty. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I want to use weak to fire. We're gonna focus on you. Wait, oh, we keep missing. I was like, I swear I attacked him already. Oh, darn. Of course he's not gonna be an easy one. Well, I guess let's get this guy's attack and defense down, too. Oh, no worries about the distract. It's fine. Thankfully, it's turn-based, so I can take my time deciding what to do. Oh, dear God. I need to heal you. Who's gonna heal? She could heal herself. Man, I was so hoping I could just take out that guy, but... Alright. Well, you're weak to this. Pretty good. I think we'll probably get rid of you first. No, she needs to heal. She needs to... Where else did you visit in Tokyo? We kind of went all over. We did not go to Akihabara. We had to cut out a lot of stuff because we just ran out of time and energy. But we did go to Harajuku, Shibuya, Shinjuku, Ikebukuro. We were near Akihabara, but again, we ran out of time. Bueno, we went to Team Labs, which was in southern Tokyo. I think those are all the major areas we went to. And then we did a bunch of different things. We went to the Muscle Girl bar. That was like our first day in Tokyo too. We started off strong. We could do an ice one, but I kind of just want to get rid of that guy, but I don't have electricity. Let me see if this would hurt him. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that still took off a lot. Went to Shibuya, Asakusa. Yeah, I don't think I went to Asakusa. Oh dear God. Oh my God. I thought he was gonna do like a one-hit KO on Ichiban for a second. I don't know. I was just so scared. I can't die. I'm sure you could just like retry, but... Oh, we need the auto healing. Why haven't I done that? Namba, why? Okay, now. Yeah, Ikebukuro has some good stuff. They have a Sunshine Mall, and it has a aquarium in it called Sunshine Aquarium. We went there. It's pretty cute. We went to the aquarium in Osaka as well with the whale sharks, which was really cool. Ikebukuro has just a bunch of like different shops and stuff, like at the mall. That's where the Muscle Girl bar is. Like northwest Tokyo. We kind of separated stuff by region, so like if we had tickets to something in one section of Tokyo, we would just dedicate the whole day to that area. So that's kind of like how we decided everything. We're gonna do... yeah, I guess we'll just do that on you. And then Sumhi again can heal herself. But now we have auto heal, thankfully. He's almost done. She might be okay. She might be okay. There's a bunch of little food and bar areas in Kikuchiro. I enjoyed it. Almost done with you. Yeah, the food was great. I mean, even the food just from like a 7-Eleven was amazing. We ate from 7-Elevens like every day. Not as our main meal, but like, you know, when it's late at night and things are closed, that's what we got. So we had like onigiri every night. It was good though. I love onigiri. We were also upstairs from a bakery. So we ate there like every morning and they always had different stuff every day. It was great. I loved it. I miss the bakery, honestly. I really miss some of the food that we got to eat. Okay, Kiryu. Now we're focusing on these guys. I guess let's do some birthday bash on this one. Because he keeps avoiding our attacks. It'd be great to like lower his evasion, but I don't have anything. Ooh! Okay, Namba's not doing good. Suhi is next, so she could heal him. I just feel like he's gonna avoid it. I have to just use magic. Or, I mean, yeah. I love this move. Okay, heal Namba. He is not okay. Themed bars and stuff there, like the muscle gold one. I think there's a yaoi one near there too. I didn't know about that. We went to the JoJo bar as well, the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure themed one. 100%. I eat half my meals there from the convenience store. Yeah, it helps save money too because it's so cheap. The food there is actually, unless you go to a really nice restaurant, is surprisingly cheap, at least right now, with the yen and dollar difference. Yeah, there's a JoJo bar. I've heard about the JoJo bar existing for years, like ever since I got into JoJo. So I always like considered going there. And then it was actually, I don't think it's in Ikebukuro, but it was like, I think it's in Nakano. So it's nearby Ikebukuro. So we went there after the Muscle Girl bar, actually. And I got like a Dio drink, and Ruuuvo got a, not Namba. I was gonna say Namba. Narancia drink. Oh, Family Mart was the convenient. Yeah, we would just kept being near 7-Elevens. The entering the store jingle is one of those things that gave me great memory. Yeah, the 7-Elevens had them too. We go every summer. Expensive part is getting there, but the food is very reasonable. Yeah, the plane was... That was the most expensive part. Yeah, absolutely. So expensive. So far away. But it was very worth it. But we would have to definitely save up for a while before we went again, you know? Just mostly because of that, and the hotels, but hotels don't have to be too expensive. You would think I could talk and think, but no. Alright, so their defense and attack is pretty low. Healing is good. We might need more MP for Ichiban. You're weak to this, but... I really need to get some kind of like debuff that's not attack or defense, but I wonder if I have items. Susceptible to stun, burn, hold, paralysis. Lower agility. Let's do that. Okay, that might help. That might be enough. Ooh, he did not like that! He is mad. Okay, Ichiban's next. Let's see, is he weak to gun or fire? Weak to fire, okay. I don't have that. Maybe we can fight. What are you weak to? Ice. Okay. Sure. Namba's not doing great, but I don't want to heal him. Oh, he's stunned too. I could do this for him, but I really just want to keep attacking while the evasion is lowered. Maybe someone else can heal him. Just hope he doesn't die. We did not go to Shibuya Sky. We purposely didn't go. We just didn't really feel like it. Best view of Tokyo at night and during sunset. I'm sure. Maybe next time. I've heard that there's places you can go high up that's free and has like a comparable view. So we were thinking of doing that, but like I didn't research it and we just, again, like we barely had enough time to do the stuff we really wanted to do. Like every day we were just like, you know, and we only had so much energy. Like day one we did so much. We went so many places. At the end of the day, we were like dead. So we were like, okay, we have to change what we're doing. We can't do every single thing on the list because we're just gonna not even enjoy the trip. It's gonna be too stressful. So we had to cut out stuff on purpose. So this, yeah, Shibuya Sky just wasn't even on the list, but we had to cut out a lot of stuff. I don't regret anything that we cut out necessarily, but there's definitely things I would like to do on a second trip. My in-laws live there, so that's the reason for the trip, and that saves on housing costs for us. And that helps a lot. That's nice though, you get to visit and see family and stuff too. Okay, I want to do this to you. Will you dodge it or not? Okay, I think he dodged it again. God damn it, his agility's lower! What is with that? Namba, don't you die on me. He might die. I have to heal. Would like to heal Seung-hee at the same time, but she's kind of far. Oh, that might work. That's really not enough. And he's on fire. Okay. Can you do that for yourself? Okay. There you go. He might live. He might live now. Okay. Let's see. Magic is the way to go for this guy. He just has really high evasion. Ooh, that might help though. We're running low on MP. Damn it. Okay. No? I could do this instead, but... Namba, you're so far away. And that would still... No, that would get all of us. I guess so. That'll help a little bit. Okay. They're attacking next. I could boost our attack too. I think I'll just attack him. Maybe yeah. Okay. You didn't dodge that time, did you? Woo! Woo! Okay, sorry, it was like a long-winded response. We did not go to Shibuya Sky. That's the short answer. I just want to keep hitting this guy while I can hit him. And then I could heal Nanba, support him. Ichiban's next. Oh, let's give Ichiban an MP item so he can attack too. We'll do that. Oh no, we'll do... Let's do a Tariner. A little something. Or should we do something better? Let's do Tarner Plus for Ichiban.
ほら
Yeah.
ありがとよ
Perfect.
どうした
Hey. Do this. One more might do it.
手加
Ooh,
減は
this could be it. Okay. At least to get rid of this guy.
こいつは重いぞ加減できね
Oh, if I didn't miss that, might have gotten it. Ichiban! I'm
調子い
sorry.
いぞ私
Okay, we should probably heal. She'll need more MP after. Don't you move.
ありがとよ
Okay. Yeah, just. Someone help me with it now. Okay, he's done.
さっさと来い
Okay. He is done. Understandable. If you do a lot of things, it gets exhausting, which I did during my trip. During the morning, I had to take the subway to Akihabara, but had to come back in the afternoon to go to the observation. Yeah, we definitely wanted to avoid ping-ponging around Tokyo. You know what I mean? That's why, like, we only had one ticketed event each day. So, like, for instance, the Muscle Girl Day, we didn't have tickets to do anything else. Everything else was just up to us to go if we wanted to. There was another day where we took a class to do Hitsugi, like arts and crafts, and that was basically in Harajuku, so we made that the Harajuku day. And what else did we do? And Shibuya, I think, because they were in walking distance, like they were very close, so we did those two. But like we never wanted to go from like south to north or east to west, etc.
どうした
Probably the day that we did that the worst was we went to Team Labs and then after that had to get on the train for an hour to get to Ueno because we had reservations for the Bird Cafe. So that was the day we had 2 ticketed events, but we tried to space them out. And then as soon as we were done at the Bird Cafe, we just went back to our hotel. And I think we just like relaxed the rest of the day and we just kind of stayed around the hotel area. So that was our way of compromising on that. And not pushing ourselves too much. But honestly, by the time we were done with the Bird Cafe, it was late anyway. Like, getting dark outside, so we're like, yeah, let's just go back. Yeah, we did a lot of stuff. I've posted some pictures on social media. They're probably a little buried now. And I am going to be uploading my Just Chatting stream, where I talk all about my trip. And I was gonna upload it as is, but I actually want to go in and maybe try to put like videos and pictures in, so it's just a little bit more fun to watch. So that's gonna take a little longer to edit, but we shall see. Hopefully it's up by like next week or something. Okay, so you're weak to ice. Can I actually do... I can do the dolphin on him. Let's do it. On a ghost. So did Sawashido's VA have to, like, go in the booth and make these noises? I just always think about that. Like, they had to have all the different characters go in the booth and make these noises. Because, like, Majima's VA made the noises. It's not like a generic, like, woo sound. It's Majima saying it. I want to know who voiced the dolphin. You know what? Yeah, that's the real mystery here. That's what we all want to know. He's weak to ice. Look at this. Ooh, that was really good. He's probably the toughest one, and I left him for last. Makes sense. Okay, we gotta do an item. We'll just do a Tarner. There's also a cat cafe close to my hotel. I was planning to go, but I was too tired. Yeah, that's what kept happening. Like, we would want to go to this thing and this thing, but we're like, we're too tired to do it. You joke, but they will have an actual person voicing out. Yeah, sometimes. Ice. I don't think I have ice. I don't. Can I help anyone? I could heal Namba, but Well, let's just do this one. When in doubt, merciless melee. Very strong. I think we've got this in the bag at this point. Oh, yeah. I guess soon he's gonna get the last hit. There we go! You just have to, like, take your time and pay attention. It's not super stressful, because I'm a little over-leveled right now. But, like, I can't just, like, press buttons and not look at what I'm doing. Oh, hey, yeah.
成長しちゃったいい感じ
格が上がったね。
これが俺のまた強くなっちまった。
さらにお役に立ちましょう。
Phew, we did it. Congratulations! You've completed the first sector. Your team is capable indeed. I am to offer you this with sincerest praise. Talisman graced by the mighty blessing of a sea god. I'll have to look at that. Magic. Hey, how many levels did you say this place has? 5 in total, in ascending difficulty. This was merely your initial trial. I must warn you not to become complacent. Many have claimed victory at this level only to fail pathetically further in. Weren't you just saying how capable we are? This thing's getting on my nerves.
What?
Maybe it's time we power it down. My apologies. I suppose that may have seemed discourteous of me. Hey, can we head back to the entrance? It might be best to take a breather. Good call. Yeah, please. Please! I'm so tired. I am the sleepy. A wise choice. As I said, the next floor should not be taken lightly. Once again, I warn you that both your strength and camaraderie will be tested. Please ensure you are prepared for what lies ahead. Yeah. So it gets tougher as we go, and we need to have each other's backs. That's how it sounds. Seriously, though, I could use a break. Yeah, I hear that. Besides, we ought to celebrate getting this far. Celebration. We worked hard, so we deserve to drink hard. Then we beat the hangover by working hard all over again. That's the wheel of life, I say. And what better way to get closer as pals than knocking 'em back? 2 birds, 1 sweet, frothy stone.
Yeah.
Tachi-san, just say you want to get drunk and save us the time. Even still, he has a point. After all, so long as we're together, let's enjoy the company. Yes, let's enjoy the company, Kiryu. Damn right. Now where to? If I may, would you allow me to choose a location? You, Jungi? I don't remember you ever taking the reins before. I assure you, we'll have the celebration of a lifetime. Oh, I'm in. What? Is this my reward for working so very hard? I didn't know I was gonna get a little treat. Must be good. Loading. Boogie wuggy. So, Jungi Han's idea of the ultimate celebration is steak? This is like taking them to Applebee's. Here I was thinking we'd go somewhere Korean.
Yeah.
I adore Korean cuisine, of course, but nothing mends the body after battle like quality meat. Is that true? If you'll indulge me, I'll...
Oh.
Hey, waiter! Another beer for me! Red wine here, please. As I was saying, protein intake assists the body in regenerating muscle fibers. Therefore, you know, as much as we eat on the run, it's rare to actually sit down with the whole group at a place like this, isn't it? Hey, when you're right, you're right. Something to be said for drinking with these kinds of numbers. Hear, hear. Everybody, to conquering the Big Swell and growing closer as a team. Cheers! Kanpai! Oh my god, look at Kiryu! I like how Jungi's still yapping. Look at him. He's still yapping. He's got her wine. The boys over there, the gals over here. Yeah, I love to see. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm covering her wine. Hold on. Can't cover the wine. The beautiful Miss Sunghae. Oh, cheers. Now, where was I? Whew, this place sure doesn't water down the booze. I'm gonna end up drinking twice as much as I sweat out in that dungeon. It's decent alcohol, but don't overdo it, yeah? Wait a second.
Oh.
I hadn't noticed before, but those are some nice frames you got. Are they special order? Huh. I've been waiting for somebody to ask. Good eye, man. You a fellow connoisseur? Oh, brother! And hey, aren't those different glasses than you had on before? What do? Change them up each day? Well spotted. Yeah, I have a bunch of pairs. They're similar, but each is unique. Differences in materials and whatnot. Whoa. Do I hear you guys talking about glasses? Finally, you're speaking my language. Oh my god. Of course, we refer to it generally as protein, but actually the true benefit is in amino acids. Jungi beefsteak is rich in BCAAs, like leucine, for example. Alright, Namba-kun, what you got? I've only ever seen you rock those frames. Ever spice it up? Well, not really. Honestly, I think I found these on a roadside somewhere. I'm not surprised. What? Why are you giving me that look? Sunki, what was that cut you ordered? Tenderloin. I love how soft and juicy it is. Tastes like something prepared for royalty. Oof, that sounds so good. Perfect for the Queen of Gomijo, then. Perhaps. Damn it, I wish I'd ordered that. Oh? What did you get, Jitose? It was my first time here, so I just asked Jungi to order me whatever he recommends. I was craving meat anyway. Figured I couldn't go wrong. I see. Thank you for waiting. Your Cobb salad. Girl, a salad? I'm about to cut off a slab of him. No! A salad at a steakhouse? So, we only end up catching the guy because I thought to check out the dresser at the scene. You believe that?
No.
I'm not imagining things, am I? How often does he tell this story? Counting only since we got to Hawaii? 10 times, maybe. Counting as long as I've known him? 100? It's sort of like a tradition when he's drinking. You're a good friend. And so, as our muscles undergo hypertrophy, and rebuild themselves stronger, so too can our... Excuse me? Are any of you even listening? I thought that coming here could prove an enlightening metaphor considering the situation.
Oh.
What? Oh, yeah, we were listening. You got new glasses, right? You were the ones talking about glasses incessantly. Why did I bother? Ah, the time. Excuse me.
Oi.
Don't tell me you're really going to do that now. I refuse to skip a day. This is important to me.
Huh?
Huh? What's he talking about? Body training. Same time, every day. He's nothing if not reliable. You're all welcome to join me. I find working out after a steak entree to be quite chic. Chic? Pass. Yeah, sorry. I've got dessert coming. I see. Well, I wouldn't want you to miss that. the
いい
salad.
でしょう
Anyone else? Consider it yet another opportunity to shore up our bonds for the coming trials. You haven't all ordered dessert, have you? Oh, would you give us a break, man? You said yourself this is a celebration. And I don't consider that reason enough to slack off. Now who's with me? Ah, jeez, fine. Really? Sit back down! Sit down! Could you sit down and eat your steak? Can't have nothing? We can't have nothing? Didn't know he'd be so pissed we weren't listening to his health class. Oh my god. Y'all look ridiculous. Y'all know I'm just watching Kiryu though, right? Go up and down. Now they're all squatting. Turn the other way. Get it, turn around! He's dropping it low! Y'all look ridiculous, Bishi says, as they set up a tripod under Kiryu. It's so foul, but it's not wrong. What are they doing? Nothing quite like a midday mob of squatting drunks. Just pretend we're not with them. Mama, what's going on? Don't look, baby. Look. Excuse me. What the hell are you all up to out here? Huh? Shit. I forgot they're giving mall cops street surfers now. Guess they take security seriously here. Wait, are we in trouble? They should not be in trouble for squatting. It makes sense that they would frown on a cluster of people doing calisthenics in the middle of the shopping center. Can we stop analyzing the situation and get out of here? Run! They're really running. Y'all all look ridiculous now. Where are they off to now? I get the feeling they decided to work in some cardio. How disciplined. Oh, how disciplined. You see them anywhere? Oh my god. How is Kiryu still hot? He's just sitting there leaning against a pillar! He's just sitting there. But he's so hot. Kitty has mastered the art of sitting down sexily. He really has. Did we finally lose him? What the hell? What happened? What happened? We got chased by a damn anaconda rent-a-cop on a street surfer because he took us for sickos. We split up. We regrouped. At one point, we all had to hold hands while we hid in a palm tree. Who could possibly mistake you for sickos? Tell you the truth, though. I feel like our bonds really have deepened. I suppose these things happen for a reason. Oh, there's a reason, all right.
Oh?
You guys saved our food, right? Well, we had to get going, so we finished yours for you. Oh. Ugh, I can't stand a grown man pouting. How about this? Next celebration, the girls will make the food. Really? You would cook for us? Great idea. It'll be nice to work with authentic Hawaiian ingredients. She's just thinking about how she's gonna make the most decadent bento for Kiryu. Whoa, now that's a reward. Okay, let's head back to the dungeon and kick the next section's ass. I can't wait! Yeah! Oh my god, their bonds really did swell. Kiryu literally doesn't do anything.
Place is
Yeah.
So big.
And
We might need to stay another day.
what's so big? Anyways, I'm so tired. That was amazing, but I'm very tired. We're gonna end the stream immediately. Immediately. But I'll say bye first, I guess. I guess so. Okay, let me see. Oh, my back. Public indecency. Too much cake. Kiryu's dump truck is taking up too much space. You got a permit for that ass? Kiryu's the only one chilling. The rest are dead or dying. Namba's not breathing. The big swell. There it is. The bonds are swelling. Friendships we made along the way. Oh my god. Seunghee eating Kiryu's leftover steak. Indirect kiss. Stop. Can't wait for you to see the rest. Yeah, I'm excited to see the rest. I didn't realize we would get like a little cutscene after every level. That's so fun. I love that. Can't wait for more of the big juicy swell tomorrow. That's right. If you tune in tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. Central Time, you'll get even more of the big juicy swell DLC. More cutscenes. I'm so excited. I don't know if we'll finish the DLC tomorrow, but we will definitely get through a few more of the sectors. So we'll be working on this again tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. No raid. It's late. I'm tired. But I appreciate y'all very, very much. And I will be back tomorrow at 9:30 with more Infinite Wealth. There's my social media. If you would like to follow me anywhere else. I'm also on Blue Sky under the same username. I gotta add that link in there. I'm trying to kind of like... I'm not stopping on Twitter, but I'm like trying to focus more on Blue Sky, because Twitter, drama, but there's my Discord as well if you'd like to join and be part of the community. But yeah, I appreciate y'all, whether you were lurking or chatting with me today. I appreciate each and every one of you. But have a great night. I'll see y'all next time. Bye.